That's because that bot is off, Ginger. Thank you for bringing that up. I definitely will, and thank you, but I totally turned off that bot for that part the other day when we were on the other one. So I'm thinking it's just retroactively, like, not spooling. Which would make sense. Thank you, Zach. Thank you, Ginger. Next, me, Easy Plex Crypto Night. We can force the switch here. No voice activity. Don't forget me. Sorry, and eating, guys. Apologize ahead of time. Chewing into some walking taco. Last raid of the week, going to be our first step into Mythic. We'll be front loading our recruits. Aftershock direct to see how they handle the fire. Ah.
What up?
Get down to the raid entrance. What's up? Down to the raid entrance.
Wanting to play more over my warrior.
Did you get those other 16s done?
I need one more.
Okay. I can knock that out after raid.
Well, I need one more to start one craft, and then I need 4 more to craft my weapon.
Okay, so we'll find 4 people that don't hate you and tell them they're carrying a fat fucking panda that's useless.
I'm not useless.
You're not on your warrior. Comparatively, you are the useless.
You know what? I've carried so many people, I should be allowed to get carried again.
Ha!
I know Zug's down to do stuff, so it's like me if you're down.
Yeah, I am. After raid for sure. Get Mythic done and then...
No bags.
Eh.
I'm gonna play my monk.
When?
When it's geared.
He meant in keys after raid.
No, I'm gonna swap it to probably raid too. So I'm not gonna take any fucking loot.
Don't we always end up back at warrior is better anyway? You
I
have
was
so
gonna
far.
I was gonna play Paladin, but Zug took it, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just play Warrior. But essentially, I was gonna play Monk. I was either gonna play Monk or Demon.
Autistic screeches in Beacon Trinket.
I have Beacon Trinket. I have 2 of them now.
Wanna know what's really funny about that? That trinket is actually only a 200 DPS increase for me, and it's not worth.
It's really good on verse stacker people because it scales off that shit. It's like Warrior, Monk, Rogue, all that shit. I'm already like 418 item level with craft to be in the 420s, and then I literally just gotta fucking farm 11 shit till my eyes bleed. We can zone in already, right?
Yeah.
Why are y'all back there?
It's scary.
Taking it with you. Appreciate you, animated. How you been, brother?
Good bags.
Eh?
Stealing my summon.
Yeah.
I'm trolling. Yo, go click him. Wow. One summon walked away.
Someone was bitching about it. Really annoying warrior.
Yeah.
Finishing up my dinner live on stream. Getting the group because we can go get some shit killed. talking with a full mouth pro level. I'm trying to hurry up and get this thing horse so I can not be nitpicking during raid. There we go. All right. That's out of our way.
Hi? What was talking? Hello?
Good night.
No, I don't wanna. Ow!
Wait, I can still beat him.
God, I got a dispel.
Close to the edge.
I got you. Thank you. What are you, Captain America? Still out there?
Yep. Living the dream.
Oh no.
This is pain.
No push for DPS.
Dead. Okay, I'm back. I'm trying.
You're not a DPS. You're a third.
No, white. Proms. You're being a terrorist.
You know, honestly, Vipers being down here, just throwing shit, it's kind of working out. I haven't taken any damage.
Great. Technically, Paladins are ranged DPS, so what's the difference?
Yeah, that's right.
No, I think they're more.
Shh, don't tell him what that. Don't quit.
BM Hunter.
BRB.
Oh, nothing. I actually got dinner finished at the very beginning of the stream, so we're not eating in the dead center this time.
Oh,
Ready to start our first official Mythic prog tonight
wait, what?
after we kill the heroic boss. Got gym done. Relatively empty gym today. Have the drinks I need to stay active and moving. Yeah. Have our physical tomorrow and start training for the new job next week on Tuesday. So gonna clean the shit out of the house. We also have, for the Patreon members, again, we've got the Janet Jackson Ludacris concert this weekend. So we'll be putting up a bunch of videos from that concert for you guys, too.
Fight this, look at me.
Apologies ahead of time for Mel singing every lyric to every fucking Janet Jackson song.
Right behind you.
Because that's going to happen.
Oh no.
This is my new Discord picture.
Maybe the mini me.
Let me get some new batteries real quick. 1 second, guys.
I don't want to be a little dude yet. Oh, wait, nope, not this little. There we go.
It's beautiful for all the wrong reasons.
I like how my helmet is literally the size, or the horn.
It's fucking bigger than you are.
Oh! Psycho. We gotta switch to our Mythic Plus setup.
That face and that hair.
Pardon me.
Bags, what the fuck did I just read?
What are
I
we
think it's
reading?
words.
That is incredible.
Where was words posted?
I'm gonna screenshot that, print it out, and frame it, I think.
You see they're fixing fucking Z-Scarn on Tuesday? No more fuck shit. It's so bullshit. Imagine those guys that were cheesing and then run into a real boss like fucking Neltharion. Like, oh god, this one's for real, fuck.
And it's just like, what, this is 6 boss? Heck,
Yeah.
they could do whatever.
I like that one better. Just fucking one tank for each fucking leg.
Oops.
I was like, look at this show I sent you.
Zara's not here, Set's not here.
Oh god, that picture scares me.
Where's Double Cup?
He's with Triple Cup.
What about Quad Cup?
That dog's like, bitch, you lying?
Sorry, I need 2 minutes. Derby.
What the fuck did I just watch?
Which one?
The first one.
pilot one?
If it wasn't, some people say blind kids shouldn't play football. It wasn't that good.
Vipers, where do you find this shit?
Me to know, and you never to find out.
No, start sending it to Adam, because he sends me the same kind of shit, and I feel like he would enjoy it. Like, I'll just like the stupid shit you send me, send to him.
You could also just make a the shittiest of shit post category in your fucking Discord. Then lock it behind consent. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, I would look for barbecue too. I had po' boy taco salad, but it don't beat fucking barbecue. Big time.
Dude, what the fuck?
That's with this new job. That's one of the things on my wish list too. Is I really want to get a smoker, like really bad. Because I'm gonna have like a 12, like the couple of days of 12s and then a couple of days off. If it's nice out, holy fuck! Could you imagine starting one at like 8 in the morning, pulling that bitch off, getting a 10-hour hit?
Anyone wants can anyone that's comfortable with this please pop one up?
Sorry. What? Did I miss something?
Shock was asking for a Discord stream. I think he was gonna DM you a question.
Send them links to all 8 streams. Here, pick one. It's a bouquet.
Some people like watching Discord. It's more active.
We will no shit need somebody on the Discord after this boss anyway, but yeah. And not mind tricks. For the love of God. Anybody with that resolution?
Alright, no more. I've sent you too many.
What the fuck?
Okay, we'll get going in a sec.
Summon stone up, please. Can we get another one?
I put the strategery we're gonna use for phase 3 in that strat channel. I think people hopefully took a look at it. The only difference that I didn't outline in the strat channel is going back to phase 1. Ranged, weaken, loose, spread. I think it's tempting to have everyone move one of the off spawns. But
What's the matter, baby?
the only thing that we absolutely have to do is
Oh, sorry. I thought the fan was on.
just go way out so that healers can still heal you, and we also still need to stack for the clear and spirit link totem.
Why does everybody hate Kevin in general chat and raids?
Did I miss Colton?
I miss Colton.
I didn't put it down. Yeah,
It wasn't down yet.
we all missed it.
Yeah,
We
I haven't fixed them yet on us. I have a checklist. I'll do them in back shots.
Oh, that's great. Good. Hold this down. Get your stuffs. Oh. If anyone needs potions, you can trade me. I had lag. I thought I wasn't getting any, and then I just got all 40.
I didn't get any.
I got another one.
With this many people, people can't take 40.
Oh, you
Maybe
can
she like
trade?
spread the first one out. That way the second one will be used up too. Thank you.
I guess you can't trade those ones. I have a bunch of the other ones because I don't know how to use the auction house properly, and I bought that on accident. So, if anyone needs potions, you can trade.
Oh, do we have healing potions in the guild bank still?
Yeah, I ran out too.
I just looked. I've got 12, and I can guarantee fucking you I'm gonna burn through more of those. Thank you, Monka. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you.
Bruh, I do Mythic Plus. You gotta carry at least 2,000 of them on you at all times.
That's why I ran out of them.
Oh fuck. Okay. Pop them.
Just to reiterate, range, we're gonna start in the same spot that we usually do, but you can be a loose spread for bombs. You get lucky, it doesn't spawn, and you keep turreting or something. I put a square on my head. I'll call the stack for the buff. Debuff.
No, I'm gonna eat them. I plan on having them for tomorrow. Yeah, I think you're right. Go girl, baby.
Alright, everyone was ready.
I understand. We can talk more about it when I'm not like sitting right here. I'm sorry. I love you. I know.
4, 3, 2, 1. Bowman coming. AOE incoming.
Knock back in 2. Watch where you are. Range watch your feet, and then make sure that you stack versus grades coming. Just go for it. Just need one.
Bowman coming.
Melee, you're clearing in 4 on the breath. Only get 1 stack.
Wrestle coming. Bowman coming. Wrestle coming.
Make sure you clear on this if you saw the debuff. Last chance to clear.
I thought mine
Interrupted.
might-
We push. Defensive. Stay up here.
Stack high. Stack high. Danger, danger. Wrecking coming.
Watch breath move.
Watch your step. Bowman coming. Interact well.
Bombs are spawning. First, this spell is coming up in 5 seconds. Going in between the boss and the platform. Okay. Hit this spell in 3, 2, 1. Another breath in 8 seconds.
Wrecking coming.
Watch breath, watch breath.
Watch your step.
Add stop. Awesome. Watch your phasing.
Interrupt 1.
Finish ads. Boss is going to be in the middle. And we're going to use the first dispel that comes up. Knock us out of the circle. We're going towards the bosses now to drop our meteors. Dispel.
Watch your step.
A little sloppy, but just be out. Meteors will be fine.
Interrupt 1. Incoming feedback.
We're in the garage. People with arrows. Check where they're coming from. We're not group soaking.
Bomb
Spell warding.
Interrupt 2. Stack high.
Bombs are coming out. We need to hide and make free.
Watch your step.
I'm downstairs, but
The next dispel is coming out. You're going under the boss and we're holding it for a second. Just stay alive.
Your fire starts go down.
Danger, danger.
Wait for the big when the big circle comes out. I want that dispel.
Watch your step.
Meteors are falling. Move out.
Interrupt 1.
Don't let ads talk. Ads are gonna try and cast now.
Bomb time.
Your light go down.
Interrupt 2.
Bombs are coming out.
Selfie go down. With 8.
More barrage is coming out. You have the barrage. Look where the arrow's coming from. Move out. Get ready to hide. Platform's covered in safe.
Watch your step.
These guys can DS. Sacrifice that. Another dispel's coming out.
Paladin runs are on you.
Dispel, go to purple. We're gonna have to dispel this one.
Where you guys are getting knocked.
Dispel on 3. Bombs going down. Get ready to run out of this circle. Just run away.
Watch your step.
Good pull. We won't have to deal with that with everyone up.
You cannot deny my
Incoming feedback.
the sundered flame rises.
Yeah, that felt way better than last night.
No soul stop.
Good first pull. We'll see how the second one goes.
Can oh, we go.
I don't stream, bro. What's going on, brother?
So like if the black hole person is close enough, are you good dispel warding them?
yeah.
First guys?
Yeah, I just didn't see who was on.
Yeah, I kind of fumbled my words. Literacy problems.
Sorry, I went to school in Kentucky.
Not because I don't think those ads are gonna make a big deal. I need to be able to control the ads because if they're up too long, they will start casting and we will die from that damage too. Oof. Get this boss fucking down so we can actually go into Mythic, please and thank you.
So I think if you get knocked up in P3 with the Dispel, you can just take the gate, at least if it's the first one, straight out, and you should have enough time to get out of the circle.
That person should get winged. And they'll survive even if they die.
Oh, okay.
You should be able to dispel the moment the circle comes out most of the time. Unless they are like this little splash in the game. That comes, you know, you.
Oh, I'm ready. Sorry.
Remember to keep an eye on your stacks, guys.
I will of course call people that linger as like high stacks for too long.
5,
It doesn't seem like you're clearing.
2,
If you are clearing, just ignore me.
bomb incoming. AOE incoming.
Back. Range stack for dispel. We have one.
Keep the buff up. Yep. Waiting on that.
Bomb incoming.
We're gonna move so these bombs are scattered out behind us. Not lead the group too bad.
Breath, melee is clearing. Stand once range. Dispels out if there's dots.
That's fraud.
Bomb incoming. Breath incoming.
Disintegrate coming.
Take a couple taps of that. Now these guys that haven't cleared their shit yet need to be in this disintegrate beam. I think I just fucked my rotation unless I get a free proc. That's not good. Ah. Look at that one behind us.
One last disintegrate.
He's not doing glitter, right? No, he's not yet.
It's last chance to clear, but still have it. We're getting
About
zero
to.
Fences.
Just top ourselves off there, help the healers out.
Yeah.
Gonna hit our turbo boosters and get out of this bitch.
Stack.
Please send me down instead of trying to kill me. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. Need 10 stacks. One more and in.
Breath incoming. Watch your step. Bomb
Those are fucking gone. The void bomb. We just keep doing our rotation. We've got duress.
Spell swim to the edge. Spell 3, 2, 1. Breath in 6.
Breath incoming.
Punch breath.
Toe tap.
Watch your step.
Full Dispel and procs.
Yeah, I think.
I got locked in.
Oh shit.
You know, make sure the boss is mid and be under the boss to dispel.
Watch your step.
I just tried to get downstairs and got fucking eaten alive.
First dispel needs to be under the boss. We got the battle res soon. That's getting sacrificed.
Moonlight. It's on moon.
Got fucking absolutely deleted. I needed one more tick, so I'm sitting at 9 stacks with my fucking thumb in my ass.
Watch your step.
No, we got a tank down too. This is a wipe. Fun strategy in between that, like, in between that last part is even if you don't have stacks to get downstairs before it starts into phase 3, so you come up with the haste buff, kind of like how Xavius worked and a couple of other bosses that did the same thing. So apparently that can run out.
Alright, just to clarify, if you have the debuff in phase 3, you go right under the boss, because we're going to use you to get out of the circle. And then, we're trying to get Buck back towards that stack of markers over there.
Did not realize that.
Do we want to get knocked back as one solid unit, or kind of spread across that side? Have
Preferably
safe
one
zones?
solid unit, just for the ease of it. But it's not the end of the world if you're a little off. The main goal is to use it to get out of this, and then also not have to deal with it at a different time. Like
This playlist from Monster Cat is fucking popping off tonight. This is Muzz, right? Yeah, that's Muzz. 100% Muzzy.
The only reason why you want to be knocked out is a little spread out, maybe knocked back, so the pillars across the platform are not that small.
That's why I asked. Because if we have them spread out, it makes the high.
Yeah, again, it doesn't have to be pixel perfect. It just needs to be done properly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bowman coming. AOE incoming.
Knockback coming. Watch your mid range and give it a stack.
Maintain our 3 stacks, that's all we're doing. We're gonna stand in this shit.
Breath incoming.
Watch breath.
We're gonna fortitude that.
Bowman coming.
Melee, your breath clears in 3 seconds.
Keep our 3 stack up. That's kind of the game with BM, is just continue to do rotation, but always sacrifice a little bit of your buttons so you can keep your 3 stack up. That's the whole way you play the game.
Bowman coming. Breath incoming.
And we're not gonna get that one there. Dropped our stacks. We're awful. Oh, and then it gave us a free one. That's dog shit. Scourge bomb. This is the last one, and then we go in.
The last set. Defensives. It's early. Stay alive.
Rip the lock rock if need be.
Watch me.
Stack fight. Stack high. Danger, danger.
That's just gonna kill me? Oh, almost. Hag's fucking dead.
You have about 5 seconds.
Oh, I didn't get all 10 stacks. I'm fucking bad at this.
Breath incoming. Watch your step.
Bombs are coming arrow.
Got a bomb up.
First, this spell's coming in 3 seconds.
That fuck might be here every time.
There's the first stack.
Spell go to the air. Spell in 3, 2, 1. Another breath coming, 5 seconds.
Bait spot.
Out of the middle.
Move.
Watch your step.
Phasing soon. Let's get the debuff, nice.
Stack high.
Alright, remember, boss is going to be in center if you get the debuff. Oh no, that's a thing.
That's fine. Shield it.
Give it a chance. Mana him for yourself, Pandora.
If you get the debuff, you're going under the boss. Stay under the boss. Dispel.
Watch your step.
That's it, stay up here. Get ready to move out at meteor.
Gather you have 7.
One.
Dorks has 6.
Docs, spell wording docs. Bombs are coming. Bombs are out. Get ready to hide in 5.
Watch us up in a minute.
I didn't say that.
Yep.
We're holding next dispel. We're holding this for like 6 seconds. Go under boss. This should be okay. Dispel.
Watch your step.
Watch your feet after this goes off.
We have ads on. Okay.
Is that a bomb?
Yeah, that was me. The fucking dispel knocked me out of this Scorpios and I couldn't get enough stacks to go downstairs and die. That's my bad.
Yeah, I saw that heroic.
That's what Vipers is worried about.
Yeah.
Thank you for the lure
So you
cadence.
want to just rip that earlier then?
You hold it the whole time until after the thing, and everyone just runs out. You need to speed fluid down, run to the side, and use the dispel person to like
Okay.
on the edge.
But
after
also
secret
the
door.
boss was not where I planned it to be. It was facing the front. It should have been facing the other way. Like it should have been.
I should have checked who was rezzing me before I took that. I didn't know it was Zug. And I
Like the-
rezzed into a cleave.
Yeah, I know what direction it's in.
I think we need to hold spell warding for like right before the bomb goes off. I don't know if I got it there or not, but it didn't save me. Probably because there's a bunch of like other AoE damage going off.
I know you died both times you had the bomb for the last, what was it, 2 attempts?
Yeah, I don't know if detail shows spell warding or not.
Alright, we'll hold that second. The spell. There's 10. Let's go now.
Keep in mind if Zug is like actively down dealing with the tank bomb, he can't spell word you. Sorry.
Yeah. Would like to take this time to point out there are 3 other paladins that don't have to go downstairs constantly. Wink, wink.
We
Right,
only
actually, yeah, that is a prod thing.
only Proc can take spell warding.
I was gonna say, if they can have spell warding and they're not, we have an issue.
Hey man, I don't know how this fucking class works.
I was gonna say, what
DPS,
class do you
DPS
make?
loss. DPS loss.
main shield go burr.
I'm fine, I was just eating.
Imagine 5 pallies with spell warding. These blizzard.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bowman coming. AOE incoming.
Ooh, good double plant. This man's bombs out.
Stack and watch your loot. Range clearing on this disintegrate. Make it one for range, please.
No, it has to be in between. You can't just be pointing at you.
That's fine, we'll clear. We'll do it later. We'll save the keys. Breath coming, melee, this is your clear. Only hit once. Range clear should be on one of these. Watch your feet. Expect the boxes
Bowman coming.
Another breath coming.
Rift incoming.
Another disintegrate coming. If you haven't cleared, please try and clear on this.
Here we go, here we go. God.
Should be the last set. Last chance disintegrate to clear here.
AOE incoming.
No, defensives. We're getting stay alive.
Send us down, send us down.
Stack high. Danger, danger.
Danger, danger. Post haste with that bomb.
Gonna die again.
Scary. 9, 10 in.
Within the scale of the universe.
Rift incoming.
Watch red, watch red, watch red.
Watch your step. Bowman coming.
Bombs out. Good. There's the spell is coming free. Edge. Next breath is in 6 seconds.
Look at the bait spot. Healers.
Rift incoming.
Okay, I have no.
Watch your step.
Watch the swirly. Phonos go to the edge. Spell phonos 3, 2, 1.
Stack danger, danger.
Watch his gun into the center. If you get the knockback debuff. 3 down to the boss.
Woke up, you have 7. Careful.
Dispel thrones.
Watch your step.
Then watch your feet.
What?
Interrupt.
Oh, yeah.
First black hole's coming, just go off to the side.
Be cast into the void.
Bowman coming.
Doxy.
Stack high.
Okay.
Neg, you have 6.
You ready to hide?
Neg, I mean, no, not the bottom. Oh, I bomb.
Watch your step.
Watch in front of class. Another dispel's coming out. We're holding the dispel.
Neg, you have 7.
Hit.
Legolas, you have not.
Ernie, you're tracking the wrong debuff.
No, I'm not. You had the blue one when I checked.
Run out.
Watch
Hold
your
the
step.
dispel. Run out. Did you die? Yeah.
I died.
You cannot deny my
Yours, sorry, didn't swap fast enough back to the pink one.
Bowman coming.
cannot deny my
I feel like we need to rip that immediately, Vipers, because we can't have the person dying when they're trying to run out. That was.
There's nothing to die to there, though.
They just need to press defensive and get heals.
Well, I had
We
my
can't-
plan, and then what you were concerned about is the tank's not having time to go down. The swirlies reared its head, so we need to get that dispel off before the circle comes out. There's 6 seconds before that happens, and everyone's mid. As soon as it comes out, we just rip it, and then deal with the circle and all the other bullshit. We just move.
Yeah, rip it. It's fine.
Just to clarify on that too, so before that goes out, when we get that last infinite duress, everyone needs to be mid. Dispelling is going to knock you to the outer side, so you're already safe from the big black hole. So just be mid.
Yeah, that last one wasn't a dispel. That was the person with the dispel debuff dying.
No, 4 of us went off. Oh, they just died? Yeah, 4 of us went off the side because we ran out of the black. If we just rip that before, you completely alleviate 3 of the problems we've talked about so far. Just get it, grip it, rip it.
I'll
to be
call it.
blunt.
Phase 1 and 2 is good. Although phase 1 is going really fast. We're kind of skipping, and we're getting bomb swirls to deal with it.
Bowman coming. AOE incoming.
Range it out to do a run.
Breath incoming.
All the way up.
Bowman coming.
Well, you have your clear
Breath
coming.
incoming.
Range is clearing. 1 and 2.
Bowman coming. Breath incoming.
Watch yourself, melee.
Disintegrates. We still have the debuff trying to clear. Down. The last set. Monster exploding as well. 1 and 2. One more
No,
disintegrate.
no more to the right. Might fire.
Last chance to clear here. Get ready with defensives and get ready to watch your
AOE incoming.
Don't take it.
Stack high.
Turn
Stack high. Danger, danger.
He has a soul stone.
We're down.
Oh.
Candy or down.
Just hung on.
I just
Alright.
moved down. I don't think I got popped or anything, but I'm not sure what hit me.
I take.
Watch your step.
I love yous. But I will take it.
Got clipped by a surge.
Dude, yeah, those don't fit.
It's almost like our push timing is different, or like the boss phase 1 timing is different. Because we have a bomb exploding debuff when we're trying to heal through the whole shit.
I'm gonna reload my UI really quick. Casper broke.
Fight is timed and
I'm just thinking because like on Tuesday, we got that last disintegrate and then glittering surge, but now we're skipping that last disintegrate sometimes.
we have one less healer, so there's more damage going on.
Yeah, I'll drop one in the dry ass. Give me 1 sec. Along the edge here.
Like a wicked Zelda. What? Don't.
Is there a bot down that I don't see or blended in?
Melee, if it's 2 melee on that first disintegrate when trying to do their lair, you need to actually be behind the ranged file, because the frontal light terminates when it hits the targeted lair. So it might feel bad for them, but it does what they have. Also, be mindful that the boss does do the glittering surge on full. Just the same thing it does at the end of the phase. So there's still good damage there as well. So just be careful and mindful of that.
I'm good. I agree. Looking at this.
Hey, let's fucking kill this boss. I want to get into Mythic tonight. We're wasting fucking time on an easy boss. Do it right.
2, 1. Bowman coming. AOE incoming.
Back to 2 seconds. First disintegrate, like 33 inches coming. Dogs has us.
Breath incoming. Bowman coming.
Breath, melee, your snare.
Breath
Just don't get hit once.
50 DKP minus. Oh, dude, I would never. Oh, fuck.
Bowman coming.
These guys just know better. We shouldn't be struggling on this boss on heroic. Before we get into Mythic. That's ridiculous. Ow.
AOE incoming.
Defensives, defensives.
Rip a pot here if you need it. Stay up.
Watch your feet. It'll be hard to see.
Better. Fuck's sakes.
Stack high. Stack high. Danger, danger.
Cheetah! Gimme, gobble, 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 gobble. Yeah, bomb just went off. We swerving, we need 10 stacks, we got 10 stacks, and we out.
First breath coming.
Breath incoming.
Dodge breath.
I can't even see where it's, oh, he just went the opposite direction? Okay. That makes sense.
Your step.
Swirlies.
Ooh, and some pegboard nerds. Come on.
Bomb 0.
First void bomb. Should be our warlocks. I don't want it.
First this
I want the
spell's
bomb.
3 seconds. Between boss and edge, dispel yourself.
Don't knock us into a stack. What is this shit?
6 seconds. We have 6 seconds.
Watch your step.
Between boss and edge. Everyone look where these puddles are and be careful. Boss and edge. Just going out of back in 3, 2, 1.
Stack height. Stack danger.
Need 10 stacks. I'm gonna go back. Fuck, there's like 1,000 of them right here. 9, 10. Oh god!
Interrupt.
Tyler, get out of the way. You got a bomb.
Black hole's coming out. It's going off to the side. It's on dogs again. Spell ward on dogs again.
Get middle, get middle. Watch your feet.
Next mechanic's high. Just keep running.
Watch your step.
Skylar, that was you.
In front of the boss is offense. It's gonna do the thing. Yes. Turn the tanks into a police car.
Just put.
Looks like 2 people had tank in front of it.
Yeah, we should just be middle while those guys move the tank away at that point, guys. Because the next mechanic is the infinite duress, and we get blasted out of the center. So just let the tanks do the thing. But there's no reason to be in front of them. At least be behind the boss. See?
Yep. Like I said, tanks are a police car now. If you see flashing markers,
Oh my god.
it's very bad.
That is incredible.
Yo, I need this. Where's
I-
have you ever repair bot?
Viper's not
Still
moving.
haven't been back in.
Everybody repair.
Back in.
What did you guys
Already
say?
using square for something else. Read.
Don't move. I want to
You
give
can take
this.
it off if you want. It's just so people that are struggling can not get cleaved by tank in the later phase.
No, that's fine.
Does your local 3 foot, 2 foot police
It's
officers?
adjusted for AMZ and Trank for Skylar.
I know next, but it's getting out of this direction.
Bowman coming. AOE incoming.
Knockback in 3.
Okay, so you moved the train
Fucking
later.
Integrate. This is where one's on Legos.
Oh, good bait.
Breath melee, you're clear on this. Only did him once.
You tried hitting it with Thunder Fury, the Plasma Plate of the Windseeker? What the fuck? Are you copy pasting from, like, the server raid chat right now? That's literally going off in raid chat right now. Like the general chat in the instance. That's fucking funny. Well played, sir. Then again, like, that's pretty dead giveaway, right? Like, that's been going off. That's been going off in fucking instance chat with everybody in the fucking raid since, I don't know. It was a thing. Good timing, though. That gave me a good laugh.
One's close, one's close. Getting another disintegrate, or we're just gonna phase. Get ready with defensives. One more disintegrate, probably big defensives. Big defensives, and watch your feet. Everyone watch your feet.
Stack high. Stack high. Danger, danger.
I refreshed it. You shouldn't have had it there. You're fine.
Breath, watch breath.
Watch your step.
Swirly.
Interrupt one.
Good interrupt again. Bombs are coming out. First dispel's coming out. 3 seconds go between the boss and the edge. Dispel lasers. Breath is 7.
Whatever track this is sounds epic. Is it Fury? Might be.
In your bait spots. Front center.
Watch breath, watch breath.
Watch your step.
Hear that? Mix the spells with
Interrupt
3.
one.
Watch this shit on the ground. Let's do a bit of a move. Hold the dispel move, please. Watch the shit on the ground. Hit dispel.
Stack high. Stack danger, danger.
Look, you could be sacrificed. Or
Spell's going under the boss. Spell now.
Watch your step.
Love you.
How do I get out of that?
Interrupt one. Stack.
He's muting it. He's muting it. Don't mute it. We don't do the spell word. Bombs are coming out.
Whatever you guys up now.
Get ready to hide.
Watch your step.
Stacks for that.
There's another dispel coming. Center. We're just gonna rip it. Beats get center. Dispel me. On your feet. Another circle coming. Just be out of it.
Watch your step. Interrupt one.
Unless he has stuff.
Stack high. Bomb incoming. Danger, danger.
Barrages are going out. We have the bomb. We're ready to inspire. Down. As much as we're losing, we need to take extra. Defensive at the end of this cast. Defensive down.
Then let me know when I go down it.
You will be cast into the void.
Hold this next dispel, just kill boss. Don't dispel. Keep docs alive and don't dispel. Kill boss.
There we go. Good job.
Nice job.
First try.
I'm gonna
Real
leech
quick.
box.
Hang on, real quick. Everyone, please loot the box. Trade me the Omni token. Trade Legolas the Omni token. Please loot the box.
I see the cloak luck has ended.
I see one Omni on Pawnaz.
Somewhere.
RP solid. We'll remember you forever.
Where are you, Tobias?
Up near the box.
Sarkareth lost himself to his pursuit of power.
We only got one Omni token.
There's still some people dead, so.
Got the other one.
Don't
This part I'm excited for.
First, because we're going to be dropping 2 people, obviously, to make the 20.
So we need. When are we gonna have an off spec button again? I know some off spec gear went to transmog the other day.
I'll spec. Button. I'll fix it for Mythic.
This is the part we've been training for.
By the way, I put upgrade on staff, but it's this aside from legendary.
Probably dark. Ooh, look at that, a dead boss. I just got triggered. I heard legendary. Yeah, there's legendary.
Have you loot council determined the Omni ending?
Hello, Radzik. I threw mine in. I only saw one vote on each, though. Yeah, agreed on that.
The other one is.
The other one is what? Like, should I cancel this?
Well, you gave both of them to Panas. Is it both for Forza? Is that what it is? Or is it only one?
I only need one.
Okay. Sorry. I'll work the other one then. You guys tell me where the other one goes.
Does it? Fucking literally shouldn't say that. Race for Worldlast, VM Hunter. Oh, it does have a Raz tag in there, doesn't it?
Other piece.
Oops.
I just don't know what the number outlook is on that.
I. Docs, your Biss crafted is the chest, isn't it?
Yes.
Holy shit, can we turn off that add-on? The blinking fucking thing that keeps making man bags literally choke everybody else in chat that I'm seeing.
Oh, I'm
Thank
outside.
Wait, what?
It's not an add-on. It's in method raid tools. If you assign two markers to the same, it alternates like that.
Oh, just rainbow unicorn vomits?
Yeah, it'll rotate between any all marked ones.
Hold
You
on,
guys decided this last one?
Well, I think Bags was trying to get there. I don't know if he was, but other than that, it's either those two. And then, yeah, we can all just go with it. Yeah.
Okay, you got loot, please overturn Legolas. Bags, give me 2 minutes, I'll fix the RC.
Alright, I'm outside.
Nope, I already got one. Thank you. I don't need a collection.
Everyone zone out. So I can fix this RC real quick and go back.
Do we have logs by chance?
Warcraft logs is down.
Oh, nice.
But I am logging. I just have to upload it later because they're doing something.
There we go, Raz isn't in there. Fix the YouTube stuff.
Groups 1 through 4 and for Mythic. Once we swapped around, we'll be good to go.
Or whatever syntax.
Open. Thank you.
Well, it's easier to do streaming things when you're benched for the first 3 because we have to get the trials in and figure out if they're good or not.
Alright, we're safe to zone.
There was an item upgrade like right inside the door, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll put a world
It,
marker up.
it moves at some point because it wasn't there when we teleported back.
After we kill first boss, it's just ahead, like on the overlook, just to the right of the thing.
Yeah, it's because I'm BM. I got my sim up over 110k. But it doesn't matter because our damage is so bad.
Hey, Crom, can you go live on Discord if possible? Watch Warlock POV on this. I'm dying with this.
Okay. Thanks. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Most people are inside. We can clear trash.
POV's in.
It's twofold though. I'm gonna beat a lot of these guys on single target fights like Kazara because of movement, but we have to see if our new guys can stay alive.
We're allowed to phase in. And then
Yep.
see us responding to people. So, okay.
When I see you in the morning, will you still want to be true? I can dream, I can dream that we'll see a brighter day.
Now I can. Oh, Warcraft logs is down? Okay. That's not helpful. Have a good night, Radzig. The 2 workouts and an hour long. Oh, I did accept that job opportunity, Radzig, and it's in a really hot environment for 12-hour days, like back to back. It's 2 on 3 off, 2 on 3 off kind of thing. So I'm really hoping that with all the excess heat and shit. Someone follow an AFK. Oh, I'm out of this one.
Alright, we're gonna Vantage.
I don't stream.
Let me just move them.
We've got our trials in so we can see if they do the mechanics or did the research for it. But I've got the live logs open for when Warcraft logs comes back up. But I'm really hoping, since it's really hot on that fucking floor and then getting a workout done after 12-hour shifts back to back like that, that it just shrinks. Gonna speed up the weight loss process pretty quick. Why
I did push a note. Hopefully everyone
does
got
this
it.
look like it's lagging so hard? Planet stats, there we go.
There's roars for movement. So,
There we go.
I mean, I'm not sure how they'll line up yet. I just kind of saw what everyone else was doing, and we'll go from there. And if they don't line up, I'll delete them.
More than I ever have. 185. Wow. Fucking string bean. I could almost
Yeah, when Sarkar
almost bench 2 of you.
Fucking pretty much, yeah.
Thank God you run like the wind. Because if not, the shit would fucking knock your little shit over.
How we're gonna do this is the dread rifts are gonna be. We're gonna start between. Let me back up.
I 1-rep max
Bosses mostly gonna be
325, so like not dead on
Dread
2
rifts
times
to
with it.
start are gonna be between square and purple.
Definitely got that fucking zoop going.
Like close to the wall, but with enough space for people to run their beams behind them. The next set is gonna be ahead of them, again with enough space, and then
I'm gonna pee while these guys are getting this set up and explaining the fight.
between star and blue. So we're just gonna slowly move as in a clockwise direction. In between these markers and drop riffs. Near the end, it's just basically going to be like when we have like 6 riffs or all this other dumb shit coming out. It's basically going to be drop them where, like, just drop them out. But yeah, the only mythic change, other than obviously increased scaling on damage and boss health, is if you run your beam over another person's beam trail, it explodes on the raid for like 100,000 damage a second for every second I was in there. So yeah, don't cross streams, and also if you get targeted with a beam, the closest rift might not always be your best choice. Don't be a dickhead and cut people off. But
oh, here we go.
say space, that includes space. Yes. Yeah.
Because we can't have multiple people running around 3 to get behind.
Yes. Yeah. It's not a DPS race. Just drop. Drop ethical riffs. And yes. But yeah, this is going to be a lust off hold. So.
You want boss face towards purple or back or towards where we are, or back room?
Towards the back of the room. First riffs are going to be between square and purple, where some of us are now. The next riffs are going to go in front of them. And
Full bags.
Moved over between square and star.
Okay, so 2 sets and then left.
Yep.
Got it.
First riffs in 3 seconds. Riffs are going to drop. We'll get a knockback almost after every riff drop, so careful. First rays are coming in 5 seconds. Rays are coming out. Don't cross the streams, you need to run them in. Watch breath, watch breath, watch breath. Doc's got you baited. Next dread riffs are going in front of these 3 that we can put. Watch your feet. Next riffs in front of these other ones. And remember that there's going to be a knockback as soon as these go off, pretty much. Rays of anguish coming. When these rays come out, the boss is also going to do a breath. Melee, try and bait the breath away from where these rips are. The rest of the people try and bait away.
Those beams just crossed over.
Should be fine. Watch the breath. Next dread riffs, just go between star and moon. We're kind of running out of space here. Clockwise of the other riffs. And knockback. Get the healer up, please. Res candy. New rays are coming. Ethical gamers. There, go cut off your friends. You might be running for a bit. Watch breath. New dread riffs. Just go to the front where the boss is facing right now. You can spin the boss a little bit. Watch your feet. Pushback coming. You're gonna have rays of anguish coming out. The next riffs I want up near skull. When it comes time. Rays are coming out. Don't cut off your friends. Next riffs over by skull. Knockback, careful. Watch your feet.
Sorry to whoever I overlapped with. It was either Skylar or some caster.
Hey, I'm happy with that for a first pull. You can go ahead and play top.
Could we possibly start between star and blue? That way people can drop off at purple and diamond, and then it doesn't get baited in that direction.
I see what you're saying.
I'm also having a hard
Yes.
time standing. There's not that much space, so there's a lot of us grouped up on the side of the boss because the boss is so close to the second set of puddles. So I'm not sure how to rectify that, but that's why I ended up overlapping with Skylar or whoever it was because we were literally on top of each other.
Yeah. Don't worry. The rift drops are gonna get.
Looks like it. We'll see what the second pull looks like.
That was just our first pull.
For the
June
rifts,
has had a light bulb.
so for the rifts, the first set we dropped like 3 with space between them, right? The next set should be shifted in front, so that when you get knocked back, you get knocked back into the gap, and then you can.
You'd bench literally one of me. That'll boy rides it. I'll start somewhere.
Because every single time the rifts drop, we get a knockback instantly, and you don't want to get knocked back into a rift, into a puddle. It hurts.
Yep. That I feel like that's gonna be solved by rifts moving faster and just making sure they're gonna be safe for the knockback. But again, it's just the first pull. But I can't remember who was it. Docs?
Yeah.
Did you? Okay. Docs had a great idea because of the beam connect. He was one of the people that got absolutely blasted by the boss rental. So we're gonna start like up at blue. The rifts are still gonna be between purple and blue, but because most of the raid is over here, the boss should choose this direction, and then the people running raids are safe to go terminate them on the dreadnoughts without getting absolutely razagast. Sky, I saw you almost got hit. Proud of you.
Almost. Not even close anytime.
Hey, look at that. He learned from Rat.
Hey, remember running the beams over the old dead marks does raid damage too. Try to avoid that, please. Moving to Alaska this summer, winter time, I'll come play retail WoW again, join this guild and see if I can make the main roster. We've got open fucking applications. We send everybody to do, it's like a little fucking like paper application, and everybody that applies for either us or Dusk, we've got Dawn, we've got 2 raid teams in 1 guild. Both are working on Mythic. Our other team is already 3 dead, and we're hoping to catch up to them. But yeah, we 100%, always 100% take open trials. As long as they've got like some Mythic rating history of some sorts.
Don't take that. Don't take that.
New dread rips. These just put them where we are now. A little bit behind. Watch your feet. Race are
Moving to Alaska. I've only been to Alaska for 1 weekend, and I've always wanted to go back. Alaska was fire.
Remember, a knockback is coming. Spread out a loose spread for rays. If you don't get ray, move away from the dread rifts to bait breath. New dread rifts go up near moon.
Oh, you still get a trial, but you kind of start with a short stack. The game has changed drastically since fucking Watlick. Because there's a lot to learn. We would have to take people, we usually take people into Mythic Plus or into like normals and stuff and see if they actually fundamentally do raid mechanics, since it's so much different now. Never really tell anybody no.
Watch breath, watch breath, watch breath.
Just don't expect a lot because the rating has changed so drastically.
Next rifts up between moon and skull. Watch your feet. In between moon and skull, please.
Wasn't like a DPS mage. Yeah. DPS mage in fucking Watlick was real exciting.
Breath coming, watch breath. Red drifts. Put them ahead of the other ones. One's gonna be a little off. Watch knockback, knockback, knockback. Rays of anguish coming. If you don't have a ray, bait breath.
Pushing to the 40. Okay. Comes the beams.
Cool gamers. We have one rift that's one beam that's coming far. Watch your feet. Move the boss more center. The next shred rifts, just move them out.
Way to thread the fucking needle on that. Who was that? Holy shit, was that fucking... Oh, it was Demise. Wait, no, who the fuck was that?
You're gonna get 6. Just move them out.
Yo, I need Warcraft logs up. That was fucking dice.
Dude, this bitch does not want to fucking move.
Okay.
Take a look at where the rifts are.
They threaded that needle perfectly. Because we had a really shit stack back there and definitely weaved in and out of those to not take a single tick of fucking raid damage. Massive.
Watch beam, watch frontal, watch frontal.
Somebody just got baited.
Two dread rifts. Again, just get them out to the edges. And a knockback is coming.
I still have a beam. I'm just gonna let it kill me.
New rays coming. Look where you can get rid of them. Red. Two rays up top.
Nice job, Lennox Stats.
Defensives. Watch breath.
Cross the beam, Zegon. Can't cross the beam, Zegon.
Knockback coming and dread rifts. Knockback and dread rifts.
Second pots are almost up.
Rays of anguish coming. Look where the dread rifts are. Spread out.
No, Lennox Death, move, bro, move. Oh.
Breath coming. Watch frontal.
Yeah, the dead rifts were a bit greedy. Me and someone else went to the same rift, and I ended up having to run, and there was no way safely for me to get out of a corner without hitting fire, so I had to sacrifice myself.
Yep. I've had to do that as well. I have done that before. But, good pull. Now, what I'm gonna do is shift lust to 40%. So you might hate me on pull, but too bad. We're gonna lust and burn before these like 6 rift, 6 beam things kill us. Great pull. You can like 11% on the second pull. Ridiculous. Yeah, so, Solid, I saw your death, and I think I saw it, but I don't know if your character model was like covering all of it. I only think I saw it.
Looking straight down or something. I don't know. I didn't see it. And then
My ray showed up really late now that Solid said that. Like, mine wasn't there, and then it was, and I was like, ooh.
Your ray shows up right next to you.
After,
Drop right on you.
fun fact with this fight, after the boss starts putting out 6 of those, there is lag for those things to come in. That's why the main kill priority for this boss is to lust at 40%. At 40, he starts putting 6 of those rifts down, and it legitimately causes there to be a lag, and then the beam will instantly spawn somewhere else and start following you. It's just buggy. So that's why we're putting that lust there, because shit gets really wonky right after that 40%. So that is something we're aware of.
When the beams come out, should we stutter for like 4 seconds, 3 seconds so that we're not like halfway across the room when it fixates us. Those really strange places.
Yeah. More or less, but you absolutely cannot stand still because the beam's on you. Big pain. Can I get more lock-ons, please?
You can slow walk it. I had to slow walk mine through a very narrow gap to get it to break.
Right. I get
Something-
that, but like I hit gust of wind and I was legitimately 40 yards away by the time it came up over my head and said, "Hey, you have a beam." And I was like, well,
Trust me on this. We've only pulled it twice. People are gonna. It's gonna play. Just trust me. We're gonna move the lust to the end phase and do the same thing, but with Mega Burn. That was an 11% pull, and we had people just falling off because it's 6 riffs and 6 beams.
Keep in mind when you park those rifts down too, look behind where you're gonna put it. Remember, people have to like run to the back side of that, so make sure that there's even room for those guys to not have to kill themselves to get the beam in, if possible. Obviously, the room is going to dictate that.
But also, life hack in the end phase when there's a bunch of rifts and beams coming out, just look where rifts already are, and if it's feasible for you, just be near one. And if you get chosen for a beam, done. You're just done.
Great pulls. Kill this boss.
Thank you, Moonlight. I'll take it off in a bit.
Red rifts 1 coming in between purple and blue, please. Knock back. Rays of anguish in 5 seconds.
Panaz is a fucking monster.
Rifts are.
Let's go, Lennox Death.
You don't get a ray.
Let's go, Trial.
Take the breath away from the red rifts. Some of these are gonna have to move far. Big breath. Watch breath. Watch breath.
Look at that fucking unholy DK blast with army. Let's go.
Red rifts coming out soon.
Yeah, we're putting the guys that we extended trials in first. Hey Val.
Coming. Watch the knockback. It's coming down.
For the one fight that BM is like actually God mode on. Cause movement.
If you don't get a ray, please bait breath away from the rifts. Bait breath away.
Oh no, other way, Lennox. No, it can't go back over. Oh god, no.
New dread rifts in between star and blue.
I'm just
Knockback
praising
in
the
3
dude.
seconds. Knockback is coming.
Clean behind it. Drop where it's clean behind it. Common sense. Bait beams.
Rifts are, we have rays in 3 seconds. If you don't get targeted with a ray, bait breath away. Breath coming. Bait breath. You have 5 seconds to bait. Just roll it.
Thought he was gonna die. Okay, he's good. Big old wog.
Watch breath, watch breath. The next rifts can go in front of the other ones.
Give your friends room. Give your friends room. Give your friends room. Don't pat. Give them a space. There we go. That's better. That's much better.
Be first. We're gonna get a knockback after this. Spell queen is fun. Raise in 4 seconds. Look where the rifts are. If you don't have a ray, bait breath. Oh, you got it. Breath coming. Watch breath. New dread rifts towards the skull and moon side. Knockback coming.
Not
We have
bad.
raise in 5 seconds. The rifts are placed really well. Rifts are coming. Some people have to move far. Bait breath, please. Breath in 3 seconds. Make sure you're baiting so these ray people can get them off. Watch. Oh. Phase. We're gonna get a breath soon though.
What,
Rest.
40?
Yeah, I'm waiting till Solid's up. Watch breath, watch breath. Red rifts go out again. The square, or not square, the triangle side's pretty free. Not back. Look where the
Yeah,
dread
just
rifts
make
are,
them
we have
acceptable.
raise in 2 seconds.
Make him accessible. Big fucking lust chew. Come on.
Give room for these people. Breath in 4 seconds. One ray person's still coming. Watch breath now. New dread rifts coming. Wherever there's space that's kind of far, move them there. But don't drop them in an inaccessible spot, please. Knockback coming. Raid's coming out.
Can you sacrifice me, Zone?
Breath in 3 seconds. Breath in 3 seconds. Watch breath. Dread rifts, again, place them out where there's space. Knockback coming. Knockback. Rays are gonna come out. Look where the dread rifts are. Oh. Don't overlap.
Boss dies anyway.
Coming soon. Watch the breath. Dodge breath. Dread rifts, drop them wherever, and the knockback is coming at the almost the exact same time. Use a defensive, stay alive, boss is almost dead. Stay
3
alive.
pulls, boss dies. 3 pulls,
Raise the
boss
ankles,
dies.
Don't even try doing dumb shit. Kill boss.
Fucking down.
Good shit.
So.
3 pulls, dead boss. Great job.
Good kill, good kill.
I was staying in the same spot for 5 minutes.
Raise me.
Release right here.
What? Fine.
On to what next, Akali?
Yes, assault is next. But I'm gonna do loot and then we're gonna do break.
Where's the shitty drink that has fucking speed on it?
Yeah, dude.
This next one, it's the same rules apply, right, Bags? It's still focus ST.
You're definitely gonna need the ability to do AoE.
Okay.
But yeah, we're gonna hard open on boss plus. We're gonna do assault.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go to assault.
You can go like.
Gonna do
Tell me if you don't have it.
that trash hits hard. Get up there, guys.
This trash hits big hard.
Nothing feels like home. I'm so alone.
I have the loot window up. I was wondering why my spells weren't working, so I stood and shit and died. Yeah, we'll clear trash and then gonna drop the break. Vantis to 3 full boss.
Supposed to be over here chatting my brains out instead of flipping out. I mean, you're good. If people see the post and they come over and say hi, we're just trying to make sure that we can get the 300 unique chats that we need.
Crossing beam damage? Like,
yes.
First pull?
Like one.
Yeah, a couple times.
To be fair, that boss is harder than Magmarax.
I saw Monka cross the beams.
Some of y'all didn't watch Ghostbusters, man.
Right. Listen, right at the end, I saw one person go one, and then I had to go around, so I touched the beam.
Yeah. Oh no, don't worry. I saw the whole fucking thing. I just wanted to make a lie of admission.
The one where he did the U-turn.
Yeah, he turned to a U-turn and it crossed over itself.
Whoever it was that threaded that one back, there was 2 shit ones right in front of it. They had to do like a C rotation and didn't cause a single tick of fucking damage. On the back, I think it was towards fucking Triangle, was an absolute monster. Like, it just walked the dog straight in.
There was one guy I was watching from Chrome's point of view that I watched have to walk across like 50% of the room to hit a portal. It was great.
That was me. That was forever.
At least it was the dog.
Cut backwards and then go to the wall and then walk all the way down the wall. And it
I
was
felt
like,
like-
oh, that poor guy.
I felt like Herbie.
I gotta say, you're probably really good at Snake.
Oh,
Just saying.
I love Snake. It's
And yeah,
amazing.
that's all the practice finally got. The millennials are thriving.
My Nokia 3000 with Snake is.
I'll check back later. I appreciate that,
I don't
Stormfish.
remember what my Nokia was. It was one of those prepaid ones, the blue one with the antenna.
The brick one, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking same.
So I went to 9/11 Museum and they had that exact Nokia phone, so it shows they can lift through everything.
I have a Nokia brick that can only call 911 in the glove box of my car. I turned it on randomly after like 4 years, and the fucker still has a charge. Like, those things are amazing.
Nokia didn't deserve to die. They made good products.
Wait,
really
what?
did.
How do I have a bind on pickup? Oh,
They're not POV yet because of whatever week it is.
Oh, also, yeah. Hold on.
I can trade it if it's cross shoulders.
You can trade it in between
the group.
Raid, yeah.
Oh, they did that. Top tier people don't just buy Mythic gear. I said.
You mean really bad people just buy Mythic gear?
So Mythic POEs you don't need.
Just speak quiet for a sec. I have a moon on my head. If you want gear on the last boss, please trade me.
I have to make room in my bag. Hold on.
So my note states right is so if you're coming up the stairs, the right is the platform right next to us, and then left is when you're looking straight in. The opposite side of the boss.
Bags, do you want these shoulders to roll?
Yes, because we can't sell them, so we're just gonna give them out.
And for all you lovely druids, there's a knockback from Ignara, the Phoenix. So that's what your roars are for. I assume the timings are not gonna line up properly because boss start is random. So just know that your roars are for that wind gust.
You don't have any evoker stuff on there, right?
I
notes
do
from
not
that.
currently.
Okay.
I didn't think we needed to overstack yet. Of course, if you have time spiral, just use it when you feel you could use it.
Wait, are there traps on this boss? Is that new?
There's a giant circle that's new. Giant, like, explodey circle. And then the Phoenix mini-boss.
Remember to jump out of the middle here as soon as you guys get this trash down too, because we are going to take our break. To avoid the pole, because he's going to come flying in on Bird. They said
Oh, you'll
5 fucking hours. Like, what the fuck?
6.
Jesus
You'll-
Christ.
You'll see it later. I'm still
Sophie,
running this.
Sophie, I'm pretty sure we got up in the 90s on that fight.
Yeah. I thought they
I
done.
like, I like scrubbing the charm fights or something.
I'm pretty sure
Said
Skylar
that-
kicked my ass.
Said they were doing a database upgrade.
They're removing PI
Hold on
from the
one
database.
I'm okay with that.
Before you click a button on this for cloth shoulders, keep in mind that even if you're wearing tier and it's like, oh, I'll never use it, it is a 441 piece, so if your shoulders are not at 441, it will enable you to get your tier shoulders to 441 with only flight steps. And if that's the case, put it in your note. Wait, is there only 3 people wearing cloth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lol.
Yeah, you
I can
mentioned
wear
the other.
cloth. I can wear cloth.
No.
I think you should cook more people off the shaman token and get more cloth. I think
And
that's a
Bag
good
just
idea.
talked all that shit up about upgrading tier so he can take and go upgrade his tier. That's all it was.
Transmogging those is like a 2% DPS increase.
I think
I mean, I'll take them for
Dorks is gonna look
transmog
like a
for sure.
badass with those. Those are
Okay.
super cool looking.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Break timer is up. See y'all in 10 minutes. I'm gonna fuck around, make sure that the group's set.
During break, take the time, make sure you're all enchanted, all that shit as well. New gear, make sure you take the time to put stuff on it.
Are you going to pay bags or not?
I plan on it once I fix groups.
I should
What's
probably.
the position you're going off? Is it one that I drew or not?
What do you mean?
The one that was in the chat.
Positioning for what?
Like all the stuff, the markers for this boss.
Oh, I'm not really planning on putting groups out. We're just gonna fucking Inga Bunga the boss.
Good. That's it. I'm not making any more pictures. But
Well, I mean, you can make pictures, just not for free bosses.
If you own them.
hey man, I just go in line and make pictures again.
I mean, I'm just saying, Bags. You can talk about free bosses, but you advance is free no longer.
Why don't you shut your face?
Ha
They were
ha!
free, Monk.
Ha ha ha!
They were free, Monk made them.
Based on the damage needs and the overall damage output for the next 2, even though we 3-stopped that boss, the ones in front of it are still not worth the Vantas.
I think the only one that's worth the Ventus is experiments.
Yeah, experiments is a toss-up. Like, honestly.
I don't think it's like number 1 in line.
There's a shit ton. Well, when I could look at fucking Warcraft logs, there's a shit ton of fucking re-clears that were happening in one-shots, and they're still Vantasing on the first one.
That fight's harder than Magmarax on Mythic.
Yeah, they fucking missed on Magmarax really hard.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would assume bosses are harder than trash mobs.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, 1 second. I guess I can actually put dinner away.
I don't know. Have you ever met Gary the Snail? Definitely harder than all the bosses.
Gary was only hard if you like had your monitor turned off or didn't have eyes.
And like I said, definitely harder than the bosses.
Baby girl.
Nothing makes me sweaty quite like Mythic fights.
Full juiced.
Some deodorant on.
Hey man, I don't smell bad. I smell terrible.
Stay salty.
We're not gonna go there. Hey, solid the dog. Someone in general chat. 2 people in general chat. Although it could be the same one.
Wait, what?
Such God. Sorry for the spam. I need to do something.
Yo, you trying to run that Miss 27? Let's go.
I need to link it
Did
in
you
general
also have
chat.
the fakey key thing?
Yeah, I needed to link Mist 27 in general chat.
I like how everyone's going.
Dark has that. Everyone gets like so confused all the fucking time. Some that aren't even mythic dungeons.
There you go, Bags.
Who's the migrant? A block?
Oh shit. Never mind. Whoops.
I don't need a lot.
You're going far, bud.
Why am I going far?
Because it said so.
Vipers, is there any like special shit over here? 'Cause I've never been over here before. I was always on the other side.
Yeah. Why you do this? No, it's the same shit. Now you have to tank the boss first now.
Oh, alright, I'm fine with that.
You know what? Since I'm not being here, you can't have my star monster. Revote.
There we go. Threw some laundry around. What up, HML?
The Rangel standing my marker on my side, I'm gonna throw them off the platform.
Where did you put that? I want to see.
It's gone now. I'll never see.
Yeah. Tell me your secrets.
That's the range stack point, so it funnels all the ads. But if you have a secret chat, on my picture.
Care about the picture? I want to see.
Yeah, I'll go put the other one right up here. It's too far away.
I imagine it's the same thing. But what?
Can't even reach it. I'm too far away.
Oh my god.
It's not flipped. Oh no. Oh no! Adult! Fuck me. Alright, you know what?
Fuck, I don't have any swap blasters.
I have many wares.
That's not a heroic thing, that's a mini leap spread there. The other one's like over here. Since you're closer, you don't need the Worldlast gate.
Put me in, coach. Almost level 70. Hope you're not playing a hunter.
What?
Unless you're playing serve, because we are fucking awful.
Attorney, am I reading your note wrong?
Did I typo something?
Based on where your left-right split was when we talked in the DMs earlier today, and then your
I
actual.
did. Hold on. Did I do that wrong? That's just copied straight from the EXRT, so maybe I sent you the one with Zaru and edited this one. I moved double cup. I did send you a screenshot for amalgamation though.
No, that's fine. All I need to do is rotate.
I might have rotated one
Healers
after and I
group.
forgot.
Right, turning
Skylar too much of a pumper. I can't put him with me.
fair enough. This is to see who's back. This is not for the poll. This is to see who's back.
No. Alright, I need assistance. Yes.
Dead there, sir.
You know what? I'm okay with this.
With what?
Somebody just moved me into a fire.
Oh, I found the only crack in the bridge and fell through it, so it's fine.
Winning? I linked my corrupted Ashbringer in general chat, and a guy wished me and told me I was an asshole.
Sick.
Docs and Panther, you guys there?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alright, cool. So in Mythic, there's gonna be little Phoenix dudes that spawn. They have like no HP, but they can't get part of they can't be part of the big Cleave Down festival if ranged is just standing off on their own. Obviously, you need to spread for certain things, but just don't kite a Phoenix off in Narnia, please and thank you. If you are in odd groups, you are far. If you're in even groups, you are close. And
Let me double check this. Maybe I didn't edit that note part. Give me 2 seconds.
I'm just going off the text at the top of the note.
Yeah, I'm seeing if I just didn't edit the right note.
Everything else seems fine.
No, that is incorrect actually. It's me on left and Skylar on right. Sorry about that. You are correct. It just didn't save and transfer to the note when I uploaded it.
Alright. Odds.
It's just me and Skylar
Far.
swapped.
Yo, Crumbs, come here. Put a gate from like here to like somewhere in this direction. No, not there.
Difference from the side.
So,
No,
am
no.
I back on the other side?
You're on the right hand side. You're with Belenye.
Yeah, no, sorry, Sky. It was a whoopsie daisy.
Yeah, it was a whoopsie.
And that means that Candy, you will be going
Yep.
So I don't want to live forever in the ad phase, even though that's what my parse comes from. We're lusting on bolt and getting a shitload of damage into the boss, and then whenever the boss is over on your side, please cleave off the boss, and we're just gonna try and Force phase 2, nice and easy. Phase 2 is going to be easy. Odds are going to soak the door charge first. And I'll call it. Adamek, what spec are you? We don't have Rising Sun Kick. Who else has healing reduction? Help me out, I'm stupid.
Take Mortal Dance.
Hunter's gonna. That's good.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Andries, if you can, take a healing reduction, that'd be perfect. And then when the boss phases to phase 2, rush to the middle and make sure the healing reduction is on the boss, because he does a channel and tries to heal himself, and it does the healing reduction.
Warlock Spellguard has a passive one associated to it as well.
Check files.
Oh, another hunter. What'd you level? Sorry, I'm in and out. Trying to watch how they have this broken down. This fight should be like a 2-puller as well, to be honest. Because the only real difference is those fucking birds.
And Monka, Candy, and Eternia, you guys are all still on the close side. You realize you're going far, right?
Yes, sir.
I adjusted it. It should have sent, did it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, but left is far.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just-
it's
the
just
boss
because
was in the way.
yeah, it's just because you're over here. I just wanted to clarify. All right, time to pull. Again, we're lessing a pull and doing.
Gotta get for it.
Damn.
Please.
You're too far away when we converge.
Yeah.
Dargon. In before another fucking Dargon debuff. Because they're at number 1 right now, so. The assumption from the guys that play this game that are way better than us is that there are 4 classes, including fire, both hunter specs, and one of the shamans that will get a aura buff, like just a full straight 5%, and they think that the fucking dragons are about to get nerfed.
All right, go to your sides. Focus is the Magma Mystic. There's a star on close side and a circle on the far side. Range try and be close to it so the phoenixes don't fuck around. Don't let any ads through.
No blue post or anything yet about that, by the way.
I want you to hit them. Keep burning Mystic. Good.
Moon screen froze.
If boss is on your side, cleave off boss.
Mass dispel these.
Can you drag the boss of
Yeah,
the Mystic? Yeah.
Full of cleanse these Kador.
Mystic's here. We're killing Mystic.
Left side has rocks.
Boss are jumping in.
Watch beam. Burn that Mystic shield and then cleave off boss if you're on my side. Being close so those phoenixes can just get absolutely melted. We don't have the spell. Just be careful on heal. We have rocks. Utilize rocks.
Did a Mystic up.
Boss is going over.
My face.
Watch the line.
We're too spread for that to be useful.
Who wants melee?
Deal with the Mystic Shield, please. One mil.
Lots of jumping.
Bird's just kicking my ass.
Kill it.
Hey, boss.
I was trying to. I had to keep moving.
Alright, big wipe. Oh! Ads reach door. That's what happened.
So, the left-hand side specifically are not doing rocks.
I got like 6 of them.
And then I noticed if you get the, what is it, the beam across the room, people are just like running around. So if you get that focus, like red beam across the platform, just plant yourself and let people move away from you.
It never really came up in Heroic. Are people aware of how to actually do those rocks? Because you don't like grab them and just take them to the edge. You actually have to like plan where you drop them.
There should be a red marker.
There's a red beam that glows off the edge.
Yeah,
My healer's gonna have to run
kill
that.
In Heroic, it wasn't exactly the order.
Attorney, you can click on the table by triangle to get go fast juice.
Zoom, zoom, got it. And then Kador's just a, like, mass dispel in melee. It'll hit most of the people, and then we can just solo cleanse the range if it doesn't hit them. Probably your best bet on that. Right, I would say just solo cleanse the best you can.
Yeah. So another thing, it's the Obsidian Guards. They'll target someone with a beam. That beam will follow you. If it's targeted on you, you can't move out.
Our group had that beam, and he was running back and forth, and I kept like trying to get out of the way. And
yep.
Well, what would be was that was like the first beam because the other beams were faced towards the
yeah, the
outside
other beams
edge.
towards the outside were fine. It was whatever one was towards like down the middle, like towards the bottom right side of our platform, towards the door direction.
Could someone go far?
I could probably reach him if I go to the edge of the platform.
Adamek, what the fuck?
They're sneaking.
Not the savior.
Mass residue with the savior.
Better
Don't
run.
die to it.
That was me.
Oh wait, nope. I'm on the other side now.
Did everyone get hit by that res?
I think I hit most people. There's a savior over there though. For the people that didn't.
Yeah, good first poll. Obviously, first poll. I just want to reiterate the cleave off boss mentality whenever the boss is over on your side. Also, rocks go a long way. 3 minutes, 39 seconds. If we cleave off boss more, we can probably phase a raid around that time.
We're not having them follow the boss, right?
Anyone
What do you
what?
mean?
I don't know if the guide says that I can follow the boss and switch sides, but
it should be good.
Our side needs buffed.
I got it.
Okay.
I probably need my AI.
Probably just when we meet in the middle, just run closer to the boss at the first start, and then just pop your buffs.
Alright, going again.
I think everyone at far side has buffs. Appreciate it on the gate crown.
Remember, don't save coolies for fucking cleaving. Rip into the boss right now.
My powers. Oh, you got a thought. Big crit.
Cudgel. soon. Getting damage. Okay,
Boss
side.
push to
Use the
60.
Mystic.
Gotta kill the barrier on this Mystic. Fucking
Boss is
just AoE.
The boss is a slam. Remember that there's rocks to throw. Should have guards. Remember, watch your funnel. Spears move out.
Can all the range go on circle? Here on my side.
Rocks are out.
Watch spears. Another mystic.
Throw rocks. Left hand side.
Boss coming over to our side. Get the mystic shield off. Okay.
Missed one ad.
Yep, just deal with it. Rocks are out on both side.
Stand still, stand still, stand still.
Stop moving.
Damage into this boss. If you have a rock, ads are coming. Boss is going over to your guys' side. We still have cave rubble. You have the hatchling, go near the other ship. Close side, use cave rubble, they still see you on the ground.
Cyrus, can you move it back to the Mystic?
Yeah, I'm
Thank you, sir.
gathering.
Wood City guards.
Mass dispels if you can. Rocks are out on left.
We have a mystic, burn the shield.
Get those ads down. Left hand side rocks thrown.
Close side, burn the mystic, please.
Otter coming over. Rock.
Rocks.
I would grab solid.
If you have a rock, there's two beams up right now on our side.
Andreas, we're phasing soon.
So
Our
good.
side is done.
Oh, we're done. Wait. Hatchling, kill the hatchling.
Mystic down.
Mystic. Alright, on Mystic, guys. Come back.
Close side, we have rocks. Boss is leaping.
He's running over.
Andreas, go. Everyone move. Bring ads with you. Odds are soaking door first.
Solo cleanse these debuff.
Priest spread. Boss frontal. Odds, get ready to soak door. Odds on door, odds on door.
One boss left.
Battle res someone. Priest spread. Defensive. Evens are soaking door. Oh, I'm dead. Good soaking door. Backfired, I think. Yeah. Alright, wipe, we'll go again.
was a lot of healing. So is it a constant AoE pulse like that always, or were the ads making it worse?
I think it's constant.
Yeah.
I don't think we had everybody hit the door. I think the door was off.
Left side did very, very good on the rocks, so good job on that one. I think we only missed like 2 or 3.
Oh god, boss is gonna. You just got res. Careful.
Was this too close? My bad. I'm done.
I think we're good. Yep. I'm gonna get a piece down before you run off. I'll get boss too.
We have repair as well.
That will kill me there. Fury, Poison Spear.
Fears people need to know it puts a circle and then it does a secondary pulse.
Yeah, there was a spear dropped right by the door when we went to soak.
Just using it back.
If we get spear when we're supposed to soak, because that was me who did that, are we supposed to just stay out? Because it had a little bit of a leeway to it.
Now you have to soak because it needs to be
Okay.
10 people because it's
Yeah.
10 rage per person.
That's what I thought.
You just have to be aware, like, be aware people are not or whatever. Or else people just need to use their eyes, not send in it either. Gateway crops.
We have some resistance.
Is there anything special to do with birds? Or just you kill the birds?
They have really low health. Just make sure that they don't melee you. Like try and kite them through the.
That's what I'm saying. Like he said,
The
just kill
wood
him. I'm like,
chipper.
I'm trying. I have no haste.
Let's try and kite them through the wood chipper of AoE.
So much.
How did the cooldowns on right side feel?
You need my rally at that point.
If you don't feel it's necessary, then shift it to where you think it would be necessary. The main phase that's important is the end phase, so as long as you have it up by the end phase. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, that's right. Healing is negligible. I know who's hogging all the healing on that side. Skylar and his 139k. Only.
Lots of leaves.
If I put my
Still dying on the inside. What up,
at
not?
that point, be up for the first door.
As long as we have them for the end, that's all that matters. Because the end is way worse than the first phase. The first phase, I kind of put them there just in case.
Yeah. So our phase was like around like 4 minutes. It's 4:30. Probably more like 4:30. If that affects your rally time, I think we can definitely do it faster though. Adamek, you good?
Is it more important that I'm like going mass AoE or pure or more single target with like tiny bit? So I can't really go in the middle. I don't know if you want me to just stay mass AoE or is boss damage good or is add damage where you want to be.
Just use slight AoE.
Yeah, boss damage is good.
Okay, I'll go.
No, it's not a gear issue. Most of our group's 440 already. We're already all pretty much turbo miss.
I had Adamek over.
Why is it so weird?
He was feared. I'm getting I want extra heal debuff for when the boss phases. Zug?
What?
You're
I
away
hit
from
ready.
range.
I hit ready. What the fuck?
Sus.
I mean, yeah, but
Lan,
I'm ready.
Lan, you good?
Yeah, I'll be fine for now. Yeah.
All right. Again,
Most. Some of the people that are
boss
lower
stand,
item level,
boss
it's
is on
very,
your
very
back. As
like
long as that
prevalent.
Mystic shield is off. Boss stand. Keep hitting boss. Okay. Mystic. Kill Mystic barrier.
Fuck. Unholy DK with PI. Go boom.
Let ads get to door.
Also on their side. Nice spell these.
Kill the huntsman.
Want to hang over with the normal homies? I appreciate heading over to YouTube, dude. We appreciate both sides.
Mystic.
There's just no damage in this first phase. It's literally heroic.
Rocks are out, guys. More rocks are out. Get ready to have them.
Boss coming.
Break the Mystic Shield first. Nice.
You have a rock armor beam.
Run the hatchling through the buzzsaw. And he falls off after fucking army. Holy shit. There's like no consistent damage at all. Wait a minute, what happened to the hunter? This must be what it's...
Make use of the rebel, please.
Oh, I'm still on the hunter. Hunter's just awful.
Crumbs.
BM Hunter's second to last in single target damage in the raid right now. Just not in a great spot.
Master spell.
Yeah, and I can't play. Like, Marks is okay, but like Marks isn't even represented right now in this top. Like, as of right now, even Dark is down, and Dark is a very good marksman hunter.
Rocks are out, guys.
Like, hit 70 invite? Yeah, no.
Boss is coming to our side. Leaving off boss.
You have a rock. Ads are out.
This fight's actually just a fucking greed check, it looks like. I see Bags back there doing arcane stuff, though.
Moonlight's down on our side. Do you want him up?
Yeah, go ahead. We're gonna face.
Okay, if you can.
Phasing. Don't let yourself get meleeed by these
We're
things.
dragging a whole bunch of ads over.
Yep. Spread, spread, spread. Use a defensive here. So Soak, soak, soak. This is odds. No. Sorry, I called that late.
Did he hit you? 'Cause I taunted
Yeah,
him.
he tapped me. He tapped me before he taunted.
As soon as he hit the platform, taunted him.
You gotta wait a couple seconds.
Is the boss gonna run in? Yeah, there he is. Run out.
We're on the opposite side.
Get
I guess that's plenty far away
Get-
from where the boss wants.
Get
Yeah.
wipe recovery. Yep.
Whatever
Gate is
dragon
doing
decided
everything.
to zoom across.
Please get wipe recovery out.
I got it.
Got one.
Okay, good. You're gonna either have to hop off or you kill that boss. Preferably hop off.
Yeah, let us know when you're 440. Have your 4 set. Have at least one best in slot trinket.
Assume solid's outside the gate.
And can beat 103k single target.
They're coming.
I'm alive.
Timer on phase 2.
Just 25%, right?
I think it's 20%.
I'm just trying to time AG for that because there's so many ads still going that it's a huge CD while you guys are.
I usually have the Fearwalker's Grace up at the time check.
I think that was like a 415 push or something like that. It's funny because the legs aren't up.
It's bad.
Chainline needs a single target ability. Change my mind.
Side needs to do
Needs to do what?
our rocks. I was able to do
Yeah.
4 in the time it took anybody else to grab 1. So if
Yeah,
anybody-
I was doing rocks too.
Did you say left side or right side?
Me, I'm right. Let's say.
Oh, okay.
Is there really anything to heal other than when they're pulsing
If
AoE?
there's a lot of ads, then yes. If the rocks are good, no. So like stone.
So if you're running a lot of rocks, then you're actually healing.
Yeah, if you're running a lot of rocks and the ads don't pop up, then we only gotta heal during the boss AoE.
I will try to help with rocks more. I was kind of having verbal diarrhea instead.
Yeah, then excuse. It was just I was able to run one from the far side to the middle to their far side before anybody else could. So it was like that shit.
If you see rocks sitting for a while, don't Manbegs thinks it's okay. I don't see why saying rocks are up is bad.
Yeah, no, you can definitely call it. Sorry.
Pick up your crack rod.
That's why I started calling that rocks are down, because sometimes when you're in the boss's asshole, you just don't see them on the ground.
Sorry, I needed to do that again. You'll have to use candy. You'll have to use fork when you get closer. Yeah.
No, if he uses it and was standing right here, it catches us because I just rallied the whole group there.
I hope he didn't rally, but I don't. Cool. Big opener damage. shit out of the Mystic.
Everyone stand up. Bags. Or blue marker. Not bags.
Master spell out.
Kill the
Disable
huntsman.
cleanse.
Oh shit. Back here, you asshole. Oh, the guard's going to the other side. Okay.
Rocks are dropping good. Left hand side.
Magma Mystic.
More rocks down.
Boss coming. Watch the lines when the boss lands. Close side has rocks coming.
For this.
Close side has more rocks.
Drag your bird through melee if you have it kiting.
Boss is moving away.
Master spell deep.
More guards.
I'm moving with them. Rocks are down, guys.
Getting a Magma Mystic. And more ads.
Rocks are landing.
Boss is coming. Oh, Skywatch.
Get those last rocks out, guys. We don't transition to that.
Hitting boss.
Stay here. Stay here.
We're gonna have.
Still have a rock,
yeah,
throw it off.
Same with left side. Rocks drop.
Phasing.
Left side only has one ad right now.
We have none. Pre-spread for the cudgel bullshit.
Remember, odds first.
Spread. Odds, get ready to soak. Odds. Go, go. Good. Ads are
out.
funneling in. Cleave off boss. Spread for flaming cudgel again. And then evens are
He has an ad
soaking.
on him.
Evens are soaking soon.
Aura mastery this.
Spread, and defensive. Live this. Live this. Kill boss.
Good
Easy.
job.
Nice job.
Everyone did
Easy
really
kill.
good on rocks and everything right there. It was like perfect.
Yeah, I saved my rally for the first AoE circles plus door slam.
Sitting on about 25 bags.
Yeah.
It's worth seeing.
Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, we're going to him now. If that wasn't obvious.
So I'm sorry, F&I, you're on the opposite side just because you're that side nature rally. It's gonna be a little weird without Zaru, but hopefully the damage isn't too crazy.
The dot is. But it's in a wave. When they passing it close to each other, it maximizes by 25%.
I'll just say the reason why I do this shadow too is he does like a shadow bolt that I spell reflect off. So
I mean, I can always swap you around if you think it's better. I just
It
currently I
won't
have
mat-
you and
it won't matter. It won't matter because we have to swap the bosses.
Just went off the edge.
I almost ran off the edge. I roped. Ran off the edge. Which dragon? Solid.
Couldn't be
I see you
solid.
swimming.
I thought we were doing Magmarax.
You're only 5 bosses ahead of us, attaboy.
He's just ready. He's prepared.
Well, we just 5 bosses behind.
Oh yeah, sure.
I love it when LFR pulls this whole room and then it takes 18 years to kill everything.
Yeah,
And you
that's
want the
pretty
entire
bigly.
room? I got you. Hold on.
No.
Oh god.
I will kick you so fast.
Crash will still be pulled. Soundstorm's ready to come in.
Oh, no. I want to see the not mobile classes do damage on this one.
Just play
I got you.
Marksman, right?
Sorry, is this? I might have sent the wrong one. One second.
This was supposed to work out where we can watch live logs and give feedback, but fuck us.
That
So-
should be the one without Zaru.
How do my logs look? They look good.
Yep, you got a 0.
They look like 5 hours and 45 minutes before we can tell you shit.
Safe for 5 hours, alright.
I got guess the other side.
Kill the banners.
Kill the benders.
Bender cannot be killed.
Log on your priest so I can kill Manbender.
No. Don't
That
pick on
doesn't-
Manbender.
That doesn't need help. It's already dead.
I was thinking about resurrecting to play one of
To
the,
play-
in one of the raid teams, but then I was like, oh, but then here, nah. basically.
Scaring's so easy.
Just priest.
This priest is so fucking insane. That would have been sick.
I'm leveling a priest, but leveling sucks.
Hold on. Shit.
Just pay someone to level it.
I'm tempted, but I'm broke.
You can go to the elites over in Nakudan Hole. My friend got from 69 to 70 in 2 pools.
For those of you guys that haven't watched a shit ton of VODs on this, Dawn did kill this with like very little effort. And a lot of times when there was wipes, it was because people got super fucking greedy and didn't just stay back and do soaks and the rest of the regular heroic mechanics. Outside of the extra mythic mechanic that Bags is going to talk about briefly, it is literally a heroic fucking encounter. But when the bosses cross each other, when the tanks swap, the shit fucking hurts. So don't just expect the healers to coddle there. Do what you can to stop the damage, because that dot that you have is going to fucking ramp his big...
Me and Delaney on fire, Void is Skylar, and Dorks. If Aphonite needs to solve
I
it,
fucking love this song.
No, it's fine.
we can talk about that later.
No, it's fine. I forgot it's not like heroic.
Oh, this note is way bigger than I thought. I was like, where am I on here?
Neg, you in game?
You can sort it to only show your name, Kindorks.
Yes, I am. Ow. Sorry, I'm watching Linux. That's stream.
Land is on that side.
I shot your DM.
Pardon?
Did
Okay,
you?
we're not gonna fuck around with that marker thing.
I just want a wall for reference.
True. Crumbs, can you put a gate going across the room? I think we can get kind of close. Sorry, not against the markers, the other direction when it's off cooldown, because the tanks can use it to swap the bosses faster. The bosses are gonna swap sides. So what the mythic mechanic is, and I'll tell you which boss you're hitting soon. What the mythic mechanic is whenever you touch somebody with the opposite debuff, you like quote unquote clear the debuffs, and you also explode for damage in a 5-yard radius. You do not have to rush this, and the way that you're going to clear with an opposite debuff is the tanks are going to bring the boss to a different side. Like, so the void side, where the void people are going to be DPSing the void side, and then after the meteor on the fire boss, they're going to swap, and everyone will get both debuffs, which means you can clear on anyone. So make sure that you're spread when the bosses swap, so you don't just automatically AoE and blast. And then when you're healthy, just find somebody who's standing somewhere by themselves and just, crouch. Just remember, you can't like just group up and clear, because you do an AoE around you when you clear. So if everyone's stacked and the bosses swap, it's just like a detonation. So fire side is going to be odds. Odds on fire. Evens on.
Why?
Everything is an opposite of what I do in
I
heroic.
mean, that side moves less.
Get wrecked.
It's just funny. I haven't done it yet.
You're
Technically,
then
that side moves less.
you're gonna have both the elementals anyway, so
Yeah, but you're on left.
Are we on
Skylar's just
soaking
close to the middle.
as well?
On fire, yeah. For the fire meter, everyone's soaking. And then phase 2, everyone also soaks. Crumbs in phase 2, I'm gonna get you to move your gate so that we can use it to get away from the suck after the soak. But until then, we do this. Move gate hard, yes. Big true.
You probably just spell wording it.
I am gonna ensemble, by the way. Make sure you're not just accidentally getting both debuffs. Bombs
Stay out of the fucking middle.
Get soaks. Fireside get soaks. We should be swapping on the meteor.
It's like 10 sec.
Yeah, it's coming.
That's here. We're too close. You got both.
Void, we're staying away from that. Okay, that was the fire meteor. Now tanks are gonna swap sides.
It's
B spread.
Hit the gate.
Tanks are swapping sides. B spread. Don't be standing on people. That was too late. Yeah, it's white.
I assume that was a tank swap?
Yep. Tanks go to tank swap which side they're on and bring the boss with them after the fire meteor lands.
Honestly, the damage over here isn't too bad right now. If it continues to stay at this level, I could probably solo this side. If Void is bad, I don't know the damage over there.
It is a savior. Don't die to it. Wait till it kills itself.
Run away.
I love the gamblers.
Oh, Skylar, go! Oh no, Skylar!
Did you just make a wall? Oh my
Did.
god. God damn it.
You barely noticed the wall?
That wall is a massive.
Sure. Drop the gate in melee.
Ooh, big. Yeah, do that. Chroms, get ready. Who's ready? You can drop a gate.
Sorry, Lindrius. I didn't realize I typoed your name, so it's not gonna alert you right
Does it
now.
make you feel better?
On the first one.
Alright, that wall is kind of a bait, by the way. You need to be 50 yards away from the other one to not get those steps.
Ooh, I eared.
Does somebody have a repair? It's Chroms, is that 4?
Yeah, 5-star.
Repairs at star. Make sure your gear doesn't break mid-pull.
These bosses 50 yards apart from spawn, or not?
I think so. Yeah, just don't be. Yeah. Don't be getting too. But just don't be getting. Oh,
Doug, we're gonna use a red marker.
Tornadoes on fire. Shadow, we're getting our bombs. Put them on the wall, please. Stokes on fire. Orbs towards Shadow Boss, careful.
What?
Meteor on fire side and run away on Shadow side.
There's Lou.
After that meteor goes off, tanks, you're moving the bosses.
I love you. Night.
Be spread. You're gonna get another debuff, don't clear.
Oh, I could die.
You got melee.
Yep, I got melee.
By what?
Boss.
Just the boss. Just health debuff. Wall.
We don't need my rally. Let me do purple first. Turn in. I'll be like the rally like this. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, there's like not enough damage. Like even Spirit Link isn't.
I know you should Spirit Link. My rally does not need it. I'll use it somewhere else.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll Spirit Link. Yeah, that's good. I'm good with that. Just choose where to place your rally on that side then.
Yeah.
see.
I release like a smart person. Smart.
Yeah, you are. We'll probably need a summon because trash is up the short way. Thank you, Cross.
Take a deep breath, though. Just a few pulls left. The tanks have to get a little bit of the feng shui of this one down. Then you guys will take off.
You don't need a reset, I guess.
Portal.
Portal. Oh, you mean gateway?
Yeah. So sweaty.
It's gonna get worse with more beers.
You don't know.
I wouldn't have any idea what I'm talking about there.
Yeah. Soundstorm, drink beer, huh? Alright, go and go. Tornadoes coming out on fire side. Bombs on shadow, go to wall. Fire soaks.
Got voids on our side.
Interesting. Someone's probably too close and is getting both debuffs.
I do.
Soak on fire. Shadow, be away from that. You spread. You don't need to clear immediately. You don't want to clear when the bosses are too close. Okay? Now, when you're healthy, just find someone to stand on. Watch frontal.
Hey, we still have the same bosses.
Yeah. Soaks.
I don't need help.
Soak. Fireside soak. Should be swapping again. On that meteor is when we swap. Be spread.
We have 2 people down on our side.
Alright. We swapped a
Alright.
little too late and mechanics
I get the
happened.
damage. I get the damage. We have to pop a huge defensive when we touch each other, though. Or else it one taps us.
I had a huge defensive.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, we also had 16 stacks. It's not gonna be that much damage.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Hey, Bags, on our side, if we get the solo soaks again, let me or Sophie grab it, because we can actually divine shield the stacks off on the other side. Being too close.
Hey, there's a couple of you guys that didn't clear either. Make sure you're making an effort to stop casting, get in and clear your debuff. I'm pretty sure someone's lights went out because they held it by themselves too long. I'm watching Lennox Death's perspective, so if it's on that side.
Is that what happened to the 2 melee on, I guess at that time, void side, right side?
No, one of the melee just got oofed. I'm talking about the guys in the back.
So, Vipers and Zug, question for you. What if you don't clear on each other?
And what just happened?
No, what if you don't clear on each other? And then once the bosses are spread apart and no longer doing 200% extra damage on melee hits, it runs on top of you.
I don't know if it goes off our combined stacks, so we might one tap the other person. I don't know if that works that way.
Well, like, you'll have a bunch of shadow, and they'll have a bunch of, like, fires. So.
Well, if we're retarded and we just don't do that, it would be a problem.
Can you reset?
What instance is this Soundstorm? I'd like to look up strat so I can see how hard the new WoW is. This is a Shadow of Avarice. It's the current raid tier in 10.5.
Because the boss, my boss will still be doing
It's
some stuff.
Deathwing's laboratory, or Neltharian's laboratory.
If you move to the other side and then take his...
It's the current rating tier.
Okay, I get it. Yep, I get you. No, because the bosses need to move sides, because people need to get the other debuffs, and they need to clear the debuffs. You're always going to have the same boss.
No, I'm gonna go take gate, take his boss, stand on him. He's gonna take gate to my side, take my boss.
Oh.
Just so we don't hit the gate at the same time, and then, you know, we don't clear.
How does boss backflip start?
Tiebreaker.
No, I want the bosses to crisscross, guy. That's how each team gets the other debuff, and everyone has both debuffs, and then they can clear on each other. I don't want the bosses to stay in the same spot, because then half the raid is going to be at like 10k health, and the other half of the raid is going to be taking 100,000 damage a second.
I can live that, totally.
What, bro?
Oh, it just clicked in my head, Sky. I'm stupid. Shut up. Watch tornadoes on fire. Should be getting bombs on Shadow. Yeah, bombs to wall, please. Fire soaks. It's kind of close. Balls to Shadow add. Be careful.
I didn't
from
get the
fire.
debuff. I'm safe.
Meteor and Void coming.
Good. Get some Mythic bosses dead.
Oh, Shadow Spike, man.
Yeah, you can't clear like that. You're gonna have to clear on a melee. I'm pretty sure.
Just let these
Yeah.
explode.
Yeah, the Coalescing Void detonated with the 200% buff.
Yeah.
Wipe it up. Try it that way.
Alright, so we will stay on the same side. We just go on each side, just taunt the ad across.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
Great.
That gateway sent me to heaven.
Got yeeted to Jesus.
The meteor sent me to hell.
Well, at least you stay separated that way, right?
Yeah, that's true. You gotta keep the distance to keep them longing for each other. It's fine.
Why is Raphion just standing up there being like, yeah, what are you gonna take?
Keep in mind, too, for a couple of you guys that are taking any damage while those bosses are not 50 feet apart, or 50 yards apart or whatever, if you take any damage at all, you're going to get fucking smoked. So as soon as the bosses start moving, don't get cute, don't stand middle, don't try to fucking pop both at the same time. If you take any tick of damage whatsoever, you're fucking dead. So don't waste your time. Just stay on the opposing sides, get ready for the next boss to get to its extent, then re-engage the boss. If you cheese this fight, it punishes the fuck out of you.
Yeah, it's very important to stay spread apart, and so you're not automatically clearing on somebody when you start getting the new debuff, because that 200% damage applies to it. There's absolutely no rush to clear the debuff, so just wait until the bosses swap and you're healthy, and then do it. Frontal on fire, careful. Shadow, we're getting our bombs. Tornadoes at us, careful. Bombs to wall. Soaks on fire.
Nice move, Monka.
Balls on Shadow Boss. Frontal on fire. Next is Meteor and Coalescent Void. Wait until the Coalescent Void detonates. I don't want the 200% buff with that up. Frontal's coming off boss. Watch frontal on fire boss. This is gonna be big. Yeah, Vipers is dead.
Yeah.
I got him up.
Well, night now.
Alright.
What killed Vipers?
We have to wait till he does his tank buster, because if he does his tank buster while he's running through the middle, it just fucks. So it's.
I
big
can't
thing.
check logs right now, but when I looked at it before, on the kill pull, the swap was like right as the fire and meteor and coalescing bullshit ended. Like they swapped pretty fast.
Really easy till last phase. It was. We 3 pulled it.
I need to repair as well.
There was a hammer down.
I'm retarded, says.
That's not called retarded, it's called tank brain. There's a difference.
You know what? I'm just gonna save it and reflect it. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's a fucking cursed chat. Holy shit. Fuck both of you.
Yeah.
Rub my fucking eyes with
chat
bleach
saw
after
it. They're
that.
just like, did that just say what I thought it said? I'm like, yeah, not mine.
Like,
Yeah, I
equally,
think-
but for different reasons.
I think after the meteor falls, the shadow bullshit starts, or the shadow bullshit dissipates like pretty much right after. So we swap right after the meteor.
That's how you guys did it in the Kill for Dawn.
That's how we just did it too. I was pulling it over. They touched middle and then used their tank busters and one shot me.
It needs to be immediate.
Faster. Yeah, it needs to be quick. Alright. Pray that my shield doesn't break.
Frontal on fire. Bombs on shadow. Soaks
Forgotten
on fire.
Experiments is the fight right after this one. And it's not hard. It's just making sure that the dispels are correct.
Soaks on shadow. Frontal on fire. Meteor and shadow void.
Okay, now we swap.
Frontal. Frontal on fire. Okay, if you're healthy, you can clear.
First try, easy game.
Watch frontal. Soaks on fire. Cursed. Frontal on fire.
Ball's coming
Group
in.
soak. Meteor and void coming. Boss is swapping.
A lot.
Okay. Tornadoes coming on fire. They're gonna do.
Okay, now swap.
Watch
Oh,
this
no.
frontal. It's huge. Do not get hit. Get Vipers up.
Watch Juniorcon, he's low.
Yeah, spell queuing.
Fuck it.
They
Oh,
need
to
more
do-
pulls on that.
You just gotta learn to spell queuing. That's all it is.
Well, with the Lust on Pull on the boss's health, kinda wanna just, with Lust on Pull, do one swap and then just fucking tank it.
I'm fine with taking it.
Yeah.
Do you want to give it one go with that? Or we call
No, because it's gonna take us a few pulls to do phase 2 as well.
Condor's, I'm not getting stacks at over 45 yards. You are.
I fucking knew it! Cheater.
Bitch.
Savior done?
He outranges the dot? You suck.
Yeah.
I think you're actually being detrimental doing that. Because someone's not going to be able to clear.
Alright, that's the end of raid, everyone. That's 2 kills. Next week is almost certainly gonna be last 2 heroic, and then full send mythic. Actually, we're definitely not doing the other boss of heroic anymore. We're using skip for last 2, and really starting our mythic move. On Sunday at raid time, standard raid time on Sunday, I'll be putting together a normal group. This is not to like gear your under geared alts. I will be moving loot during that run to like slots that people need, rare trinkets, things like that. If you're interested in a group forming for that, that'll be on Sunday at raid time. Completely optional. You don't have to be there. If you have a geared alt, if you have a geared alt, it can come. But I will be prioritizing mains that need any of the loot that drops.
In terms of our trials, since I just got that asked, for people that were extended and for the folks that we were going to talk to tonight, Warcraft Logs is down. So I will find time this weekend to do a write-up for you specifically as soon as we can actually see logs. I can compare them for the week. I will make sure that you guys have been spoken to individually in comms if possible before Tuesday.
Yeah, we'll schedule a time with you, whatever works. We're pretty good at that. But yeah, like he said, logs are down. I was logging tonight, so once the website's up, I will upload them. But until then, I can't do much. So thank you, everyone. That's it's not 3 of 9, but you know, I'm taking 2. Hell yeah, great job, everyone. Have a good evening, and if you have any questions, you're gonna for me specifically, you're gonna have to wait 10 minutes on the bathroom. Yes, Monka, that's true. You can do that.
And me not getting the debuff is not detrimental because as soon as I swap, I get the fire buff, which means they can clear on me. You have to move in for fire.
Yeah.
Somebody on Fireside was saying what the next buff for like higher data. Because I don't know if that was because of numbers or what that was. And I can't tell you because no fucking logs.
Oh, yeah, Zug, we don't even need a clear. The fucking buff just falls off in 20 seconds.
So, like, I mean, even if they, like, no matter what way they did it or anything like that, that person would be able to clear because they have both buffs. They could literally walk into anybody. Even if someone's already cleared, they could walk into anybody and clear because they would still have the same buff. That was just literally them not clearing. Because they have the fire and the shadow buff still. So anybody who cleared on the fires, like the fire side still has the fire buff, could clear on them because they have shadows still. So
yeah.
It was literally just that person not clearing is all it was.
Gonna wait for Bags to jump back. It's fucking irritating. We don't literally have anything.
What do you mean?
We don't have logs.
Oh, at all?
No, Warcraft Logs is down. They're doing some fucking API update or some shit.
Sorry, I'm back.
No, you're good. So the only thing that I wanted to point out was item levels. Because that's the only thing that I can check right now. Specific people that are exceptionally fucking low have to do work this weekend. Or we cannot take them back in and Demise will need to start recruiting for specific spots. If it's like 10, it's detrimental and it's ridiculous. That's the only thing that I could pick up, like doing inspects throughout like the start to finish. And that discrepancy, like Demise has said for certain classes, is bigly. Outside of that, I don't have anything else outside of what I saw from Lindrias' side. I'm sorry, not Lindrias, from Lennox Deaths. And I won't have anything else until after we get the logs. But I swear to Christ, if I see people not on their fucking mains where they have a lot of room they could get just with flight stones or other upgrades, and they are on a different champion or a different character, and they are putting in work on that, and that mythic keys number is higher than what they're taking to our raids, they are not coming back to our raid, period. Demise will either swap or we will instantly start recruiting for that position. That's ridiculous, and in a tier that we don't have to put a lot of effort in, it's unforgivable.
Yeah, fair enough.
And that's like all I got. Everything else we killed 2 fucking mythic bosses. I have no idea how Sarkareth makes itself that fucking difficult.
I think it's because the Sarkareth one was because I already posted it in Masquerade out after Tuesday, but the Sarkareth one was just I tried to do too many things in preparation for Tuesday and didn't have a phase 3 strat. Like, we had to pull it a few times tonight, but I feel like rekills using that strat with like the fine tuning that we did are going to be super fucking quick.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It'll be fun. It's just the beginning of phase 3 that's a cluster fucking and a half. Once you get past that little hump, it's smooth sailing.
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to know if Bags and Neg, you saw my message.
I was just reading it.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'll be right back.
Let me know when to jump in. I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
Yeah, no. Do you mind if it's on? Do you mind if it? Actually, no, probably not. Neg, is it okay if you like mute your stream or mute Discord in your stream?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't care. It's not as.
Oh, okay. Well, you want to just hammer this out now, then, Neg? You just want to
sure.
talk.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just wondering if I was a little put out by the situation today because I didn't check Discord early enough, but I had already traveled an hour home. So if I'm gonna be benched, I'm fine with that. I get being benched. I was just wondering if it could if any possibility can I be let
Yeah,
know
we do that on purpose.
100%.
2 hours before, because I was a little frustrated that I had already moved a bunch of things around.
So we attempted to get that shelled out, and then Bags got extra stuff at work. I'm going to make it a point that on Sunday nights, no matter whether we have a conversation or not, we have a post for a tentative. If you're curious on where you're at in the roster, damage-wise, survivability, and where you stand in terms of our 20, you are currently number 22 or 23. So as we move into more prominent Mythic, expect that like it's not as necessary unless Bag says something to you ahead of time. But in terms of heroic to get the rest of the gear that you might be missing, you're 100% fine to get in. We were short on time and needed Mythic kills tonight. That's why I cut the people out of heroic that I did. But I had already made that determination, and we dropped the ball on timing on that one.
Yeah,
100%, man.
I just also like because I'd been having connection issues on Tuesday, and so I was like I had fixed that, and I was like really excited to like be like in there and be like proving that I could do it, and then that happened. So I was like, I was a little frustrated by that.
Yeah. Yeah. No worries. No worries, dude. That's all on us. So, thanks for bringing it up and let you know how it affected you and gave us a better understanding of what you're like. I'm not gonna ask like, oh, how's your whole day laid out? So time
and
some
I don't
stuff,
expect every time to be flawless. I just wanted to, because you had in the past been better at it, Bags, and so I just wanted to make sure this was one going to become like a thing where I was like, getting let know like right beforehand. It's like because I just wanted to like nip that in the bud. I didn't want that to be a thing.
No, 100%. So, Soundstorm already wants me to actually have a roster done like well before time, or at least like my idea of a roster done before, like, hey, it's an hour before raid, here's what we're doing. And he was laying into me for that, and I was just like, you know what, I've done nothing but WoW prep and work for 3 days. I'm gonna go watch YouTube. Go fuck yourself. And then you bear the brunt of that. So my apologies on that.
It's all good. I appreciate the apology.
And
then
to say as well, like on that point, it is also something we as officers are actively like trying to delegate off better. That way, that doesn't happen again in the future. It is something we are actively working towards.
Okay,
Our delegation has not been amazing.
And for for your current situation, especially if you've had connection issues and you think that that's a reason why the damage was low in general to have you in the spot where you are also in one of those really rare spots where you've always been one of our more solid 21st men to rotate in depending on what's going on. So like do understand like you're not on trial because you already passed. So in terms of the, I think the thing that's going to make it the easiest is if you see where the start is, and we're going to try to have that up on Sundays at the absolute like latest, hopefully like after the normal raids and shit. So then you guys know before the week even gets started, so there's not a question about that. Now, obviously, in your situation and one other raider, or even like myself, Demise, anybody else who's sitting out for the first part of this, at any given time we could have our number called. Which I mean, but we're gonna as much as we can in terms of call outs, we can at least give a I, all I'm saying is it can't be perfect every week. Just
Yeah,
because humans
no,
are
and
humans.
I don't expect it to be perfect. I just, I don't know. I,
You want your
I,
time respected.
yeah, and I, like I've been seeing this girl, and I decided to not go on drinks with her, to go to drinks with her, and then I was like, well,
Oh
fuck.
no.
Now I'm really frustrated.
We
So,
cock blocked cons. Oh, party foul.
so,
Oh no.
yeah, it's communication is important. It has happened. And it's a two-way street. Like I can communicate better too. So
When we have and when we get it down to where Bags has completely shelved all of normal, which is very soon, and we are just looking to start with like first two on Tuesday nights because that's the only gear that we need. More than likely expect that next week we do bring you in for the OTC so you've got it. How close are you to 2K by the way for your 4 set, or do you already have your 4?
I've got my 4 set.
Are
Yeah.
you just missing like this trinkets kind of for like your entire setup right now?
I don't have I don't have my best trinkets. I need to get a couple more aspect crests. I just haven't had the time to do some like other upgrades, to do my other 447 upgrade.
Well, since we're sharpshooting now, just to like to let you know, and I will we'll let the rest of the raid know at least on like before we get into the weekend. If you find time and can run keys, like I said, the other night was a very I was getting asked to go and run stuff with the guys from Nascent, and I'm not like asking other people to come with me when I'm running with that group. But more than likely, just like you've seen for like the last 2 weeks, myself, Zug, Vipers, more than likely Demise or Bags, if you actually see them online, if you need to get those crests, we've been just brain deading, making sure people have got all of their worm crest and as many aspects as we can over the weekend, and trying to stay open to do that. That will change for me as my work schedule gets up, but literally any day but Sunday, and or maybe even on Sunday after we burn normal and or burn heroic as it rotates, would be the best time to be like, hey, so I need these. Can you guys help out just so we can get the groups together? Which we started off doing great, and then last weekend less people asked us, but I think that has a lot to do with people just being fucking busy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying really hard to be a part of the raid team. I just like I'm dying in school right now.
I get it. That's what I'm saying. Like I can make time up until I start this full job on Tuesday. So if this weekend, if you need like insane, let's max as much as we can, so you've got them, I can make some time to make that happen too.
Yeah, I definitely would like to try to get some higher keys in. I don't know on speed. I mean, I'm available. I really need to stop this conversation and go do homework. And do
All right.
and do in 3 hours. But I'm available like tomorrow and Saturday.
I'll I'll be available all night tomorrow, and I don't have any golf planned on the weekend. I'm just gonna be sweaty, so if you need, just ping me whenever. If I'm not hungover, if, I'm lying. I'm gonna play if I'm hungover, but if I'm functionally hungover, I'll probably be online.
Okay, cool. I'll talk to you guys all later.
Sorry
I
about that, man.
appreciate the conversation.
Yep, we'll be better about it next time.
Yeah, have a good rest of your night.
You too.
Feel kind of bad about that.
Yeah, I legitimately feel like toasted shit because that was like the one thing we didn't get done on top of the mountain of other shit. And that was why I kept bringing it up. I was like, I want to do that just in case, but like I totally understand that once we do this right for 1 week, like we don't have all the extra raid prep stuff to do. I think it's just going to be easier moving down the line. So we'll get it right. I'm glad he at least came in and talked to us about it.
Also get a sheet probably, and then we can already know who's in and who's out, and just do the
There's
swap.
literally already a sheet. It's called the WoW audit.
No, an actual sheet
Yeah,
of
the
who's
WoW
been for
audit
what.
has an attendance and an in-out by boss ratio on the WoW audit that is linked to our Discord and reports the output of who is in and who is out already. There is no need to overcomplicate it. Just use the WoW audit.
Who actively uses the WoW audit to look at it? Probably nobody.
Everybody.
It's literally linked to our Discord.
Yeah,
and
it's
it will
the
report the output.
so I fought Demise on this early too, Vipers. It's as easy as clicking a button on the day that you can't be here. And everybody that has been brought in, Demise has run them through the use that. So for those of us that like, because me personally, I wasn't using it. And then when I realized its functionality is actually legit taking like time and other shit away because how it's set up, it's fucking worth almost every single person that's been gone.
You can, well, like right here, just if everyone screen shares for people that are not aware of how this functionality works, you can specify a boss, Kazura.
Also, yeah, I don't stream,
who's in
bro.
and who's out.
So for us personally, we like being transparent, and we'll ask if those guys mind being on the stream and stuff with their personal stuff. But we like showing like that human aspect of what we do for our officer conversation shit, because a lot of places everyone else has been, people aren't like super transparent with what's going on. And even when we do like our logs reviews for everybody,
I didn't know that was a feature, so
it has helped
I
out
don't
tremendously.
use WoW audit.
That's my point. Like, there's no need to overcomplicate it. The tools exist. We just need to use it.
For keys and whatnot. Let me know if you need help on that fucking dragon too, because dragon's really good in fucking keys. Aval says he's pumping up his dragon as well if we need extra help in key. I think I could take some time and get his fucking scaly things some shit to help out with those. He's gonna have time, and you know, he's still an officer, so like if he can help fill those gaps for those rosters over the weekend and shit when he's not getting pelted would be great.
And Bags or anyone with, you know, off admin privileges can add in like notes, can write in like person A out initial sub person X, like, you know. And then the notes are visible by everyone, so it's pretty easy for people to see who's in where or why people are out or who the sub-ins are. Like, everything we need is here. We just gotta use it.
On a side note, that felt fucking awful watching Mythic Prog.
That's your fault.
I mean, legitimately. But I have this really, really weird feeling that for that boss, since BM is a 99.98 uptime, I'm gonna be mad. Essentially, extremely mad. But that's alright. We got the guys in that we needed to. We just can't see anything yet. That also makes me mad, but like that's less mad because like what the fuck are we supposed to do about it?
Oh yeah, Bags. Tanks don't even need to clear on that. On anybody. The buff just falls off.
Alright.
Because I didn't even
Easy
hit
for me.
anybody. I didn't hit anybody. I just stood there, and it's like it doesn't fucking do anything to tanks.
I feel like these are questions we should have asked Drinks ahead of time.
We just do our own research.
Yeah. Like, you know, because doing our own research doesn't save polls or anything.
Do our own
wait,
research by asking Drinks.
Hold on. I actually said that we didn't need to clear, and then Bag said no, it's perma.
Did I?
Yeah. So I blame you now.
Okay, my fault.
I also do want to point out that, yes, doing your own research should also include asking the other team that is relatively in our same progression about what they may or may not have learned. If
Like-
you're not using all resources, you are no.
Or like
It's the
once
same
ahead
as
of it.
you asking Chubb, I'm sure. Like, if you're not asking Chubby about like tank stuff, like you're probably
No, they're saying when because they're switching the boss entirely alone.
I'm always doing
so it falls off for them.
I've always do.
And that's not necessarily.
Oh, the disc priest looks great.
That goes for everybody.
That's a general statement.
Yeah, like it's just if somebody else can give you information, you should be taking that information.
Hey, I'm just glad we ran into fucking fights where the tanks didn't know everything before they fucking pulled. So when you guys get clapped, it actually makes me happy. Like, legitimately, I get happy because it's like, oh, it wasn't 5 stacks and fucking swap. Oh, these two literally are like pushing Turbo Bis, have more keys than everybody else in the fucking group, and one question would have like let us at least see phase 2. I'm not mad because we could have saved the time on Sarkarat. I'm more upset that that fight continues to stub our toe, but I do think honestly just looking at the Mythic fights, that fucking fight is harder than both of those Mythic bosses by a large margin already.
Starcraft Heroic will get easier as like it already notably got easier as we got people figured out. 'Cause, like,
What he's saying is that they were trying to fucking clear as they crossed. So one would come over and try to clear and then move over with the bosses moving. When they just stayed on sides and pulled the fucking bosses to the other fucking side, they could clear on a melee that's on that side and be
My
fine.
brain was
Like
okay,
go towards a
Bags, I'm gonna
paladin.
Yell dispel. Hits block portal. Dispel. Yeet.
Yeah, yeah. But is there anything
No,
else we need to
no,
actively?
no heroic leap or demonic circle.
Yeah.
No, my
no
demonic
pathway.
circle was not in range. By the time I realized, oh, I fucked up, I was nowhere near my portal anymore.
No, to
My
answer your
fuck was
question,
faster.
Demise, we don't have any other information, so we don't have anything else to go off of besides what was seen.
I mean, we can't go over log, sure, but like, is there anything else we need to actively discuss? Otherwise, I'm gonna go.
This is gonna be the first time I've ever said this. I think we actually went over fucking every possible thing we could have throughout the week so far. So yeah, go do anything else, literally.
I don't think there's really much. The only thing I was happy to see a red bar on my DPS meter.
True.
Yeah, I sat with Candy pre-raid and walked him through how to set up the weak ore and shit to track army and all that shit, and everyone, both people when I asked said it was working properly. So
My assault parse is gonna be dog shit.
Oh yeah, it was awful.
Dude, the first pull, I was at like 130k DPS, and then people started doing mechanics, and I was at 50k, and I was sad.
But alright, I'm going to go do classic with a few friends. So you boys have fun.
Bye.
Classic Andy.
Are you max level?
I'm 79. I have a max level. Me and Bags both play classic for a little bit.
70. Oh wait, is it 80 max level now?
It's 80 Wrath. Well, it's not. It was 80 Zen, not 80 now.
Yeah.
But yeah, 80 is the current cap. And Bags has a max level Holy Pally.
Nah, not playing that. Too much shit. Too much shit to play in retail right now.
All right.
But come on, man. Holy Pally and Wrath was a super complicated spec.
We're on Zul'jin.
Have you done your time walking?
Yeah, I did my time walking.
I was trying to think what the fuck. I thought you were making a Wrath joke, and my brain went, what? No, I have not yet done my time walking for retail.
Normal piece of gear.
The only thing, yeah, I need to actively run it. I just knew I wouldn't be in tonight and didn't really care, but it is on my I need to run list because tiny chance at cloak.
I'm gonna kill YouTube really quick, and then Bags, are you doing anything else in WoW, or do you want a Hearthstone for a little bit while I have a beer?
Ooh, I could Hearthstone.
Okay, give me a second to go dark and. All right, guys, we're gonna take this over to because we don't have fucking World of Warcraft logs up at fucking all because apparently they're doing an entire update for the fucking server. So we're gonna end the YouTube side, go over to Kick. I'm gonna switch to Hearthstone. Over the weekend, we'll probably get some of the log review stuff done. We might be live again on Kick this weekend. We won't be live again on YouTube until Tuesday for the next raid, but we'll definitely fucking roll over from there. But I'm gonna end the YouTube side because YouTube doesn't let us change categories for what we're streaming, and then keep streaming on the Kick side while we have a couple of fucking brews and play some Hearthstone. So yeah, I appreciate you guys that stuck around over on the YouTube side, especially for the lurks. As always, you guys make the fucking dream work and appreciate the shit out of that. Thank you so much for liking the video and sticking around because the concurrent viewers do actually help quite a bit. I'm going to switch this over to the Kick side of things and end stream. So thank you guys again so much, and we'll see you back again over here on YouTube on Tuesday. And then we're Twitch tomorrow night. Yeah, we're Twitch tomorrow night. It's community night. Something. Yeah. See you Tuesday, YouTube.